Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Pathfinder West March campaign. Let me turn the music down a little bit. It's a little loud. Welcome, everybody, and welcome to the Pathfinder West March campaign. We're going to be playing a little more of the Sapphire callim quest, and I'm super excited to have these folks return. And it's going to be absolutely wonderful. Also, Jester. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and go over to our D&D screen and hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you folks this evening?
Bites you.
Don't bite me.
I'm doing well.
Bites you.
Don't bite me. No. I will throw things at you.
I bite him.
Welcome everybody to the Pathfinder West March campaign. We are back again with my wonderful players, and I'm gonna have each of you introduce yourselves, starting with Jess.
No. Why me? Cries.
Because you and Vinny were the only two to speak when I said hello.
I thought it was payback, so I was biting you.
That too.
Hi, my name is Jester or Void. You can call me either one of those. I go by it, he. You see, I stopped talking so fast, and then I lost all of my brain thoughts when I came to introducing myself.
Who are you playing this evening?
Hi, I'm playing Ranu Hellrider. Previously, Ranu Emetheldir. He's married. Sorry, ladies, he's taken.
Yep.
His wife will kill you.
Yep.
Unironically.
That kind of sounds like a joke. I'm serious. I really will kill you, kind of deal.
Yeah. He's a monk. I think I'm the right level. 5 monk, 1 rogue.
Fantastic.
Makes me level 6 in total.
Yep.
He's a drow. I'm done. He goes by he, him. That's it.
Yep. Okay. Vinny, you're up next.
No, I'm Benny. Hello, my name is Benny.
I'm gonna come to where you live and choke you.
Oh. I go by she, they pronouns. I'll be playing tonight as Cho. Who is starting to scare me.
Yeah. Cho's a fucking demon.
Yeah. Hopefully her PTSD is not too bad.
Oh yeah, no, it's about to be interesting.
Yeah. If you must, you can find me on most social media sites as ThePaladinBelle. There's also another secret username that, yes, you already found, Belle.
Yes, I did. I win.
Sure. Yeah, that would be it, I think, for my introduction.
Up next, Crow. Why don't you introduce yourself and your character, please?
Hi, I'm Crow. Sorry, no bombastic intro this time. Doing a lot of Calcom work, and I'm going to be doing that between games, so the only bombastic energy you'll see is from my character of Brak Narvegicus, who is a lovely little gunslinger with a bird that knows how to cast Fireball.
Soot sprite bird that can make fire.
Yes, he's self-sustaining. The design is very human. If you want to try and find me, I have a Twitter at Strawborn. I occasionally stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/Resident Scarecrow, Resident_Scarecrow, I believe.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, occasionally you can find me in your backyard haunting your bushes.
Yep. I let him scare the birds in my backyard. It's wonderful. Just as long as you don't scare the dogs. If I could get a mod to shout out the each of the wonderful people on
Yeah.
stream today. And up next, Crystal, why don't you introduce yourself and your character, please?
Hello, my name is Crystal Ian VT. You can just call me Crystal, though. My pronouns are they, she. Same for the character I'm playing today, who is Gem Rourke. She is a mountaineer, like a climbing guide, who is like a geode person crossed with Lunarian tiefling, and she's a geokineticist. So you take rock, and that's the character.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Yes, rock and stone.
I thought you were going to
Literally
say
to the
buff.
Literally rock and stone to the bone.
Exactly. She's a geode. Like the little cracks in her from like where her body is bending and stuff, you can see like gemstone peeking out and stuff. And her horns are like normally Lunarian tieflings have like just a little bit of gem stuff at the tips, but like it's almost completely gem for her. And
Wait, it's only meant to be the tip?
No, so it ranges
oh.
from
did I
like
misunderstand that?
so it's a range. So some of them have like
range.
bone that goes up into gemstone. Some of them just have straight gemstones coming
Okay,
out of the
got
top of
it.
their heads.
I misunderstood that in one of our previous conversations. So
Yeah. So it
But
varies,
full
but yeah, it varies. So like full gemstones are rarer. Like just having a full gemstone horn is rarer because
Hi.
that would mean you are from like the first batch of Lunarian tieflings that were made, or
Hello, I'm
like
here.
like those who live in Zima, you were mutated by the like magical radiation that happens in Zima, and you just
to
have
be all
gemstones
rocky
through
and
your
stuff.
So you have just gemstones through your whole body.
Yeah, my entire group of people are these rocky Lunarian tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And up next, Huffy, are you still banished? I believe so.
Mhm.
Probably.
Okay, so
Oh,
reroll
response.
20. Okay, finally playing with us is Miss Huffy. Huffy will be playing Matron Tisiphone this evening. Both go by she, her pronouns. And if you want to find Huffy, it's Miss_Huffy on Twitch and patreon.com/Miss Huffy. Or no underscore for Miss Huffy. It's just Miss Huffy. No underscore. I'm a dumb.
I already said it. I already said it
No,
out. Don't
no.
worry.
I appreciate it. But yeah, so we are gonna pan in tonight as you guys are in. We're gonna
Yeah.
pan in as a made fun of. Yes.
Is the save that we made against fear effects?
No, it's basically just are you having a nightmare? You're
Got
making a
it.
will save against the god of dreams.
Ah, got it. So not a fear effect.
Yeah, no,
just
not a
a
fear effect.
Just a mind-affecting effect.
Yep.
You know?
So you each kind of get ready, and the sewers aren't super great to rest in as far as like the way it smells down here, but this is kind of your only option before going up to the surface for healing. So you guys kind of hunkered down for camp as Shalara instructed you to, and slept a solid night to recuperate and try and find your way back out to the surface. Each of you kind of lay down for your night's rest and are restful, and it's your evening it goes well, except for Cho.
Hi.
Cho, we pan in on your dream, and it is a flashback. Instead of a dream, this is a memory. You are on the front lines in the elemental plane of air. There are Aasimar pouring out into the prime material plane, fighting for their lives against these gooey, inky monsters that are taking over this plane of existence as it slowly falls, and you can see a wall of shadow slowly encroaching towards you. Lines and lines of Azamar being taken by these beasts as finally the wall closes in on you, the portal behind you closing and locking you into the Shadowfell, and then you're just there for decades upon decade. Decades turn to centuries, centuries to millennia.
Mhm.
And then suddenly, you have been summoned into a temple full of goblins. Right next to an old friend.
Yeah.
You have a PTSD nightmare about you losing the Gods War.
Hey, Belle.
Yes.
So, because one of my features is, where is it? Action without thought.
Oh no!
Um,
Where in the sewer do you think you'd be camping is my question. Where would you guys have set up?
yeah, kind of important question.
You guys should be on the map where you're supposed to be. Shalara has gone home. And you have this
assuming,
you have this whole area to like rest in.
yeah,
Anything
assuming,
past here does not smell bad.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah, probably like right here-ish, maybe here.
Okay. What about Brock and Jem? Where are you guys setting up?
I mean, if they're setting up over here, then I'd be close over there.
Yeah, they're setting up on the non-stinky side.
Yeah.
Except for Brock, apparently. Brock is staying on the stinky side.
Drac is stinky little rat man.
Stinky little rat
Stinky.
man. And then Tisiphone has set up on the top of the aqueduct where the like water is beginning to purify. So
Hell yeah.
what are you doing, Cho? What is your action without thought?
So, I'm assuming that she just rests next to the pillar,
Okay.
like just ready for in case anything happens. And then the PTSD nightmare happens, and she just attacks the pillar thing.
Yeah, you slice it dead in half because of your katana. Your keen katana.
Yeah, and improved critical.
Yeah, it just slices straight through. It's like a hot knife through butter.
Anyone awake would see Cho just do this asleep in a cold sweat.
Yeah, and you are jolted awake when you do this.
Yeah.
Does anyone interact with Cho as she jumps up and slices through this solid stone pillar?
I think I'm good. I think I'm okay.
Hey, did you roll Ranu's health, by the way?
No. This
No.
wasn't. Okay, hold on.
Roll one more health dice.
I got
Hey.
healthier in the time that it took
Yeah.
to.
Hey, Venny, we're friends, right?
I'd say Brack and Cho are friends.
She
No.
she looks
No.
at you nervous, like she's thinking she's
No. This is assuming
maybe back in the Shadowfell.
Uh-huh.
This is assuming she's just still in the middle of an episode. How do I present this without rolling? Or, well, I guess it'll roll on its own. Brack just points a little stone bow at her, just... You good?
Roll me a sense motive.
10.
You have no idea.
She She looks at you, dead in the eyes. Mask is not on, so you can see her frowning in sadness. She's not attacking you.
The stone bow is still trained on her, but he is keeping his finger off the trigger for now.
Brock, another person who suffers from PTSD.
I mean, dying a few times leaves a couple scars.
Yeah, exactly. So Brock, you kind of, as a matter of fact, because of that, you do recognize that this is like an episode. This is definitely not. This person just kind of went crazy. This is, oh, no, I recognize this. I deal with this all the time. Just very, very slowly approaching.
Step.
Could you describe what Brock is doing currently? Crow?
Muted.
I can't believe I was muted for that entire time.
Yep.
He's just slowly approaching, holding out the bottle of Pepsi, keeping his other hand visible.
Beppis.
Just not saying much, just offering a drink from a little bit of a distance.
Dude. Actually, would she be awake still at this moment?
Yeah, you were awake. You were jolted
Oh, okay.
awake after you cut down the pillar.
Yeah, then yeah, she would look at the drink and hesitantly take a sip.
How does Cho feel about Pepsi? Because that's what this is.
She fucking hates it. Not because it's Pepsi, I personally love it, but because it's not water or juice.
I mean, it's a
Pepsi
kind of
Man.
juice.
It's caffeine.
It's
juice.
chemical juice.
It's chemical juice.
Do you want
I
me to give you the
refuse.
recipe to making Pepsi?
I refuse to believe this is caffeine juice because the average Pepsi does not have over 100 milligrams of caffeine, so it is not caffeine.
Neither does
juice
coffee.
to me. Neither does
Neither
coffee.
does-
That's why I stick to Bang. Not sponsored.
Hashtag
Coffee
not
has like
sponsored.
90 something.
Bang
on
Energy,
average.
if you want to sponsor us. I'm just saying.
I had a Bang Energy once and it gave me a huge migraine. It hurt my head. And
Caffeine
I
does
just
that
felt
sometimes.
I mean, for the
Cool.
average person, it only takes 2 bangs, and you are literally poisoning yourself to the point where you actually suffer caffeine side effects, including but not limited to increased anxiety, heart palpitations, vomiting, nausea, dizziness, and fainting.
Bang, bang.
Bang Energy, if you don't want to sponsor us now, I totally understand.
It's called Bang because that's what it makes your heart do.
What that heart do?
What that art do?
What that heart do. It go bang.
So what's happening in the game?
So currently, Cho is having a PTSD
PTSD.
episode because of a nightmare where she flashed back to the Gods' War. She cut through a pillar and is kind of having a freak out. Brack has given Cho a bottle of Pepsi. Cho does not like it. What would Tiffany like to do in this moment?
Is it like rest time?
Yeah, well, this is just after. This is you just waking up.
No, okay. Yeah, she's probably gonna help like pick up camp or whatever. If we actually have anything down here, she's not really gonna comment too much on what just happened with her.
Okay. So I can do a turn you up.
Sorry, I have to be quiet because the puppy may or may not still be awake.
I understand. Okay, so, you guys, kind of are in this sewer area. Camp is is picked up. Your little halfling friend will kind of serve breakfast. Ranu,
Yeah.
you recognize this area, actually. You've been down here before. This is where your siblings and you used to play, like, tag and shit, and you've been down here, like, and drawn the place when it wasn't gross and icky.
Oh,
Yeah, I
damn.
love playing in the sewers.
Well, it's a waterway. Normally it's not gross and
Waterway,
icky
okay.
and sewery. This is where the drinking water comes from.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's fine then. Never mind.
This is where, like, the drinking water, bath water, stuff like that comes from.
Yeah, no, he's just like shaking his head at like what the place has become. Damn, this place went to shit.
You also recognize these two stairways. One of them leads to the surface. The other one leads to the bottom
Leads
of
to
the mansion.
hell.
Uh-huh.
Your brother, a few years ago, a wedding you were forced to attend, married Madame Lucilia Bonable, a respected noblewoman who used to serve in the Purple Dragons. She was retired and, was living her life in luxury. And your brother married her. She is about 400 years older than he is. And he's a
Damn.
gold digger. That's how I would describe your brother.
I really feel the forced, because I feel like hey, you don't have a choice, you have to go.
Yeah, it's a you and you had to go because your wife had to go because it was another purple dragon getting married.
It was I'm going, so you have to go with me.
Yeah, it's your fucking brother marrying one of my people. You gotta go.
Carry him out of the house.
Yep. Here, get
We're
this
leaving.
get this suit on. We're leaving.
Yeah.
So the broken staircase will lead to essentially a secret door in the Bonable mansion that could get you in without having to go through the noble-ridden streets, or you can go up through the streets.
Which way?
The
to
broken
mansion?
staircase is the mansion.
Yeah. I'm just gonna post it up here until everyone's ready to go.
Would you inform people that is the case? Because only you
Yeah.
know this. Jaina does not know.
Yeah, you'd say, it's this way up to the mansion where my brother is, whenever everyone's ready to leave.
Ready whenever.
Okay, now let me move you guys from where you would be starting to where you
been a while
are
since
starting.
It's been a while since I've been here, actually, since the wedding, which is forever ago.
It's just
Good.
Bendy.
It is.
Christ.
It is bendy, but that's I couldn't find any other inky monsters that worked well enough. So bendy, it's just Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Where the fuck are we at on this fucking scheme?
Bottom left-hand
Bottom left.
corner.
Oh, this is about to be hell.
So you come
No.
in. Yes.
Well, no, actually, never mind. That I just wanted to.
Let me set the scene real quick because you and
Yeah.
Tisiphone are gonna be not so happy campers.
Yeah.
You come in and you hear the playing of a piano as if someone, as if they're like forearms playing along the piano. And as you look up, Tisiphone and Cho specifically, you see familiar abominations. These are the inky abominations of the Illithid. These are known as Illithid soldiers. The soldier variant had 4 arms and 3 heads, and could use a banshee-like screech. These were the ground troops, aside from the proto-illithid blobs, that essentially infected hundreds of your friends.
How good is he at piano?
He's playing Moonlight Sonata, and he's playing it really well.
Ah, congratulations.
So what are y'all doing as you enter this massive ballroom?
Are we spotted initially?
No, so far you have not been spotted.
Where are we at?
These two other ones seem to just be enthralled by the piano playing.
Could we stealth?
Yeah, everybody, if you're gonna move around them, roll stealth.
Yeah, Belle.
Yes.
What would I need to roll to just not just attack them on sight?
Will save.
After the PTSD episode.
Will save. That would be a will save against your own will.
16.
Yeah, I'll say that'll do it. Tiffany, if you would like to sneak around, please roll me a stealth. Oh, that's a nat 1.
It's still a 12.
Fun.
It's still a net 1.
Technically, there's
Yeah,
no quick fail.
so-
Skill check.
So, Tiffany, it would have taken a little more... Crow? Is
Yeah.
Ryan Coast just landing on the piano?
No, Ryan Coase originally landed on the far edge, and he's sort of just bobbing along to the music.
You see one of the hands of the illithid go to touch Rhincos, and it just pets your crow, and doesn't seem to do anything of in violent intent. To Tiffany, you see this one, all three of its heads turn to look at you and tilt slightly.
Ah. I see I've been moved back.
Yeah. So it will move to intercept. It's essentially chasing you at this point.
Right.
Right. So, and then this one, these two will block the exit. Essentially.
Well, shit.
Upon seeing that the exit is blocked, I was going to start stealthing, but with seeing that the exit is being blocked, I think it's time to gather power to prepare for fighting.
Okay, I'm just gonna DBZ charge real quick.
Basically.
So let me go Super Saiyan really quickly.
Yeah.
You hear out of the three heads of the one that initially spotted Tiffany, a voice that Ranu, you recognize. It's your brother's voice, but slightly distorted. Welcome, guests. Miranu, it is good to see you, younger brother. Please, and Tiffany,
You said
you
we're
are
guests.
you are
said we're welcome.
stopped.
You said we're welcome. You said we're guests. Let me
Yeah.
through.
The creature just kind of goes, "Don't move too soon. We'll escort you." Yeah, him.
I have to, hey,
Tiffany, if
Do
you
some
try and
kind of-
move through, they're going to attack you.
That's not very welcoming.
It's not,
Why?
but this is meant to be a threat. They're very clearly trying to be threatening.
Can I, kind of see if someone's sort of inside, see if this is either a projection or actually the person?
So this is the person using a spell to speak through this creature.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let's pick monkey up.
Okay. And he'll look at the rest of you and go, "If you would, form a line and follow us. We will escort you upstairs."
I think Ranu is kind of like a real scrunched up face in the back over here.
So I
Trying.
won't attack unless someone else will, but I think I'm currently just going to hang back a little bit and still hold power until I see like which way we're actually going.
Do you do you allow the creatures to escort you through the house, or are you going to start fighting? That is the question. Also,
They run.
1 second. To Tiffany, roll a perception check, because you're the closest one to the door.
Okay, one moment.
Okay. Now, Ranu, what were you going to say?
I think, in the interest of holy shit, there's so many things in here, implying that there could be more things out there. I think he's willing just to go along.
Okay.
Because it's Ranu who's like, who definitely isn't thinking, wow, this could just be leading us to a trap somewhere.
Jaina is like weapon out, not trusting these fuckers. Just so you're aware.
Oh, I 100% accepted that as soon as they like started talking. To be honest.
So, to Tiffany, you hear loud, heavy, like almost like it's a battering ram, something hitting wood outside of this room.
Let's see where.
You don't see it where it's coming from, and you can just hear it echoing through the large halls of the house. Right now you're in a chamber with a closed door. Like this is a ballroom, but the house is so large that its acoustics rock when loud noises happen. Like you can hear them through the entire house.
Interesting. So if I were to have, for example, a scream attack, would everyone get hit by it?
Not everyone, but everyone in this room would probably get hit by it because of the way the acoustics
shit.
work. It would
Well,
bounce
that
off
would
the
be
walls.
less effective.
You could probably also do damage to walls by doing a scream attack. Like you could damage the structure.
All right, that'll be our plan B. When shit goes awry, someone give me a thumbs up, and that'll be the plan.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Ranu, do you kind of communicate to your team that you think you should follow these creatures?
Yeah, I think he'll like make some sort of like gesturing to follow, but like, how do I, like he's saying come along, but like doing it in like a half hesitant manner of like, he's not entirely sure himself, but it's like the only other option besides fighting everything in this room right now.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
So,
in the off case that leads to like not immediate violence,
yeah, because I believe Ranu is trying to negotiate with his brother. I think.
Yeah, he wants to talk. That's his entire goal, is just to talk. To be honest.
And the creatures go, "Our master, the artist, is this way. Follow us."
I think Ranu just like quirks an eyebrow to himself, but doesn't say anything.
Now,
Are these actual illithid?
Yeah, these are illithid like soldiers. These are
The
bodies.
real deal, not ink. Yeah, not ink constructs.
Well, no, illithid in my world are essentially ink constructs.
Oh, okay.
They are proto-Toonkin. They were made
Got it.
and corrupted, and the Toonkin were what Malakar was actually trying to make.
Got it.
You, as a person who was in the Gods' War, know that Helios, who is recognized as the god of heroes, but to pretty much all Lunarian tieflings is known as the Great Deceiver, was the actual bad guy of the Gods' War.
Okay.
Yeah, Tiffany hates that dude.
Got it. So definitely not a Catan shard.
Yeah. So these two will open the next door And you see a bunch of the like proto-illithid goo men like getting ready to defend the door.
Yeah.
As this is this massive, like, looks like a gate door is being rammed against with what sounds like a battering ram.
Uh-huh.
Just ignore that.
So that's we saw. Is this the same manner that we saw when we first entered the city and kind of did a survey? And it's like, oh, here's all these people going to confront like the manor or whatever.
No, so
that's a castle.
that's a castle.
Okay.
When they were going
okay.
toward the castle, they weren't. The nobles were going to go. Were trying to kill the people entering the castle, essentially.
I misremembered, but yeah, okay.
I feel like Ranu thinks about asking, but doesn't.
The illithid will like see your thought, like kind of see your concern and go, "It is of no concern. The door is warded. The peasants cannot get through. You will be fine."
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. If you attempt to open the door, the goo monsters are gonna attack you.
Can I get over here
Speaking
and
of the goo monsters are gonna attack, Brack would like to place a quick request with the goo monster currently playing piano.
Okay, what's up? What are you having him play?
Binks' brew.
No, I was actually going to have him play the good old song "The Entertainer" with a slightly higher tempo, only if a fight broke out.
He will nod and then begin playing.
Oh jeez.
Unless someone explicitly tells me to stop, I really want to open this door.
So one of the illithid, the proto-illithid will reach out and go, No. We need to leave the door closed. Also, you don't want to get hit with a glyph of warding.
You are not someone. I need someone to tell me. Because otherwise, because I don't give a shit what you guys have to say. I care what the people over there have to say.
Ranu, do you stop Tisiphone from letting in the people trying to ransack the mansion?
If you let them in there, I do not think they are going to discriminate between these guys and also us.
I mean, someone had to open the door, right?
Okay, but there's only like 7 of us, and who knows how many people out there. And I doubt there's like that many of these guys in here in order to make it a fair fight against us.
I mean, we don't want them to win in general. Like the ink people here, like they're just gonna get fucked because.
Okay, but
it's pretty easy to tell that they're not us.
I mean, but if we go upstairs to talk to him, we can maybe deal with the problem there instead of having to fight 1,000,001 other people who are undoubtedly outside right now.
Or they will add to the chaos and give us an advantage in charging this place. But I also see your point, and will back off.
You see one of the
really want to open that door.
you see one of the two soldiers, the illithid soldiers, has summoned what appears to be like an ink sword, and goes, "I'm watching that," and he's like talking about you.
Oh, cute. Truly adorable.
As Cho eyes them up.
Yeah, and they will lead you guys into this room here if you guys want to just follow along.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to move.
And they will lead you through into a room with 3 very, very creepy, or 4 very creepy looking motherfuckers. And they go, "These are the hunters. They help us with our more delicate work." And as they see you guys come in, all 4 of them turn invisible.
Ranu is trying to ignore all of this. He's not looking. Respectfully, he is not looking.
And then they will kind of lead you through and go, "Down there are the kitchens, the master's bedroom, and the dining hall. And they're kind of treating this like kind of a tour. The one on the left is. The other one is acting
Yeah.
more of a guard. The one on the left is kind of acting like a butler. And he'll go, and if you come this way, this is where the master's throne room is. Brock, you peek in, and there are these two like hulking monsters with giant yellow teeth, and they are making what smells like the most delicious meal you have ever smelled. And they've got little chef toques on and aprons.
I love this.
It's pronounced toque? I thought it was a toque.
It's a toque.
I thought it was a coat.
You will see Brack just snatches the first thing that looks edible off the shelf. and then
If
stabs.
you make yourself known, the one on the left will go, you come. You try
Oh
this,
my
and he'll
God.
slide a lemon tart in front of you.
You see Brack just stare at it and just. So how much of this serving am I allowed to take with me and just eat it?
Whole thing. You try. You tell me how taste. And once you tell me how taste, I improve.
You see Brack just pick it up and just start
It's
eating
like a
it
bite-sized. It's like a little bite-sized. Like you can pick it up
Aw.
and like bite it.
It's tiny.
Yeah, it's like you know those personal pies you can get that are like the hand pies that are fried and there's cherry filling and shit in it. It's about that size.
Oh, it's one of those.
Right.
Yeah, and it's got
he-
lemon and
put it in one.
meringue in it.
He eats half of it in one bite.
It's fucking delicious.
Nice.
He actually savors the next few bites and then just through a mouthful of food that somehow no crumbs fall out with. Custard, well delicious. Could do with a bit of thickening.
Stodgy.
Yes.
And as he swallows the rest of it, also, I think you might have used a little too much sugar. I'm not getting enough of that sourness that I'm used to when I eat a lemon as is.
Yes.
It is very good, but still needs a little
More
bit less
sour,
sugar, a little bit more lemon.
More lemon, less sugar. Thank you.
Only
He'll
only
turn and go, thicker custard, and throw a spoon at the other one.
That just reminds me of like those TikToks where someone, like, it's in a fast food setting, someone's like, here's your food, and they're like, oh, I asked for, like, insert small request, and they're like, oh, sorry, 1 second, throw the food at the other person in the background.
So, these two will lead you up to the next area, a massive throne room.
Hold on, I want to look at this bitch. Damn. Hot. He's hot. Sorry, he's hot.
Yeah, I did kind of make him.
Is that your brother?
Why did you make my brother hot?
Hold on, I'll get the actual like art and post it in Discord.
No, he's hot.
Oh,
Well, he's
no,
hot.
he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
This is
You know what?
the. It's not a problem for Ranu right now, but for me, I'm like, damn, he's hot. What the fuck?
Right?
Damn. That bitch had like a line of people looking to marry him, but he's actually trying.
Just give it a second. The actual art is loading. If you want to look at it, it's in the Off on the March chat.
Why does he remind me of a specific Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I don't know. This is the art, the new art for your halfling friend.
Thanks.
But yeah, this is your brother. His name is Cinderfil Bonable.
Bottom bolt?
There's
Bonable.
only
Ah,
one fire emoji. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I can
Bonable.
see it. I can see that.
yeah. I
Yeah,
did share it in
I
the
I spelled his name in the Discord for everybody. But yeah,
Bitch
You
ass.
named him. You named him after fire, 'cause he's hot. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done with the jokes now.
No, you're fine.
Would
You're
you
fine.
call him Phil for short?
You can. He'd hate it, but yeah.
No, he
Alright.
absolutely.
He asks people to call him Cinder.
Okay,
If Ronnie
Phil.
wasn't so nice and polite, he would do it to tick him up. But he's not. He's a nice guy, and I hate it.
But yeah, so
be the asshole.
the two Illithid will move in tandem and kind of approach the throne and go, Lord Cinder, we have brought your brother and his compatriots. And he goes, wonderful. Bring them to approach the throne, please. And he will say that to you guys. Do you approach? Oh, Tisiphane's gone. Where'd you go?
Isn't
Oh.
that fun? Would you like me to roll stealth for that?
Yeah, please.
I mean, I got under your radar, which is hilarious.
I mean, unless Jaina
so-
does anything, I am approaching.
Tisiphone, specifically you, recognize the imagery in this room. This is essentially a giant temple to Helios.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I also do.
Yeah, you also recognize this. This is his holy symbol is everywhere. His spiritual animal has giant statues. And the smaller spiritual animals of the copperhead snake and the dragon are made to seem secondary to Helios and all of his holy symbols.
Helios in the underground. That's an interesting choice.
Helios is the god of heroes and deceit and lies.
Oh, sorry. I was operating on the assumed Helios god of the sun. Which is
Gatlock is
correct.
the god of the sun.
I just thought it was funny in my head for a moment. Hey, you're underground, but you have the god of the sun iconography.
Yeah.
That's a little funny in my head. But
Not there.
yeah. I'm approaching. I'm pretty sure Jaina is not letting Ronnie walk up by him. So.
No! Jaina is right next to you the whole time.
Attached at the hip.
Yeah, she fucking hates this guy. One thing that you don't see is Lady Bonable anywhere.
Damn.
Here, I will
He's
give
not-
you
no.
control.
Yeah. So I can group them until combat happens.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna move Ranu up to the last place he's gonna move, and you can just put her up there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
He's not gonna get any closer than that, but he'll get up here.
Yeah, it's Symphony. No one sees you. You are hidden
Awesome.
amongst the giant dragon statues.
Nice.
Brock, do you approach?
Sorry, I was. What,
I mean,
what button did that do?
Your I think your guns could reach him from way back there.
They probably could. They probably could.
Just
So I
the
think-
sets up Bolter from range.
Yeah, what's
Oh
the
no, he's not
ranging
pulling out the
command?
bolter. He's pulling out the baby
cannon?
beholder first.
Yeah, boom
Oh,
book
that-
first.
Boom book first, just to see if
Oh.
this guy has a phase 2.
Oh wait, I don't think his brothers heard him speak common.
No,
think his
he's
brother knows he's
never he's never heard you speak common. And
His
he
brother
he
doesn't know-
did say approach the throne in undercommon to you.
It's gonna rock his world when I. It's gonna rock his world when he knows I can speak common.
To
Not really.
Tisiphone,
Yo,
you
what's
hear in your head the voice of an ancient eldritch entity say, "That one, he is an agent of the deceiver. He perverts my work. Kill him."
that? You're not the boss of me. Also, I know what he does, and I may also kill him. We'll see.
I'm gonna kill him, but not because you told me to.
That's exactly the input she gives.
And he will kind of wave his hand, and you see these guys disperse, and then all three of them become invisible.
Oh, I don't like that. Well, I don't like that.
suboptimal.
And he'll smile and go, "Welcome, you little brother. How have you been?"
Well, almost got killed, and then I didn't.
Yes, my assassins weren't quite what they advertised.
He's not. I feel like it's such a weird spot for him right now. So he learns like, oh no, it's super common just talk about the guy you tried to kill all the time. It's very normal. It's still very weird for him, I think. So he's just doing the very polite, yeah, sort of thing. It's not contributing at all. Do I need to be concerned about any other attempts on my life?
Well, here's the thing, brother. I have noticed that you've been undoing some of my work. My plant in the city of Hammerholm, of Emberholm, Emberhaven is whatever the fuck those dwarves call their city. The queen, I had put her as a foothold within the city, deposed by some minotaur of some kind, and yourself.
Hell yeah.
When we brought the king back?
Yes, when you brought the king back. I've already dispatched a suitable assassin for the minotaur, so you don't have to worry.
Who'd you send after the minotaur? I'm curious.
You don't need to worry about that. The minotaur does.
Because there was already someone sent. There's already somebody sent after the minotaur, who also just died.
Yes, I do know about the honor guard that I sent that just died.
DM, wasn't that the purple worm that you sent?
Yes, I sent the purple worm after you.
Then why did it go? And why did it not go after me, but went after the minotaur?
It went after Jaina first of all. She went after Jaina, and then to get to you. But the minotaur happened to be in the same room as you when when the purple worm was going to assassinate you. So, she was defending herself from the minotaur.
Didn't do a whole lot of good.
Yes, I noticed.
He's not saying this, by the way, to be tauntful. I think it's just like it's meant to come out just very flat.
He's coming off as like very casual about it. Like he's like, yeah, no, I noticed that was really, he's not mad about it. He just says, yes, I noticed. I'll send someone more skilled next time.
I think Run is just trying to be very cool and collected about this.
Just Arcadia somewhere off in the distance, laughing, knowing this is assassin.
Yeah.
So what's going on out there?
Well, as you can see, and he'll gesture, and the three Illithid will become visible again.
Yeah.
And
ooh, I do not like how close that one is to me.
Yeah, all three of them are pretty close to you. As you can see, I am essentially creating an army, and the way Illithid work, or at least these soldiers work, is I need bodies, dead ones, to create them. They have to be stitched together and then infected. Well,
right, yeah.
What's a good way to get bodies other than send hordes of them against the palace of a god and the rat folk who have machine guns?
Hey. Belle.
Yes.
Cho says in Aboleth, I hope you know what you're doing.
You hear something that is not him respond, oh, we know what we're doing, little one.
I hate it.
Where did
in
that come
Aboleth,
from,
back to you. Behind
Where
him.
did that come
It came from behind him. You can, if anyone who has true sight can see that there is a spirit of purple energy, almost Shadowfell-like, floating behind him with a creepy smile.
Would you say it's a shadow?
Does Death Watch count for
Yes, yes, it does, and yes, it is a shadow.
No, I mean, like, is it like attached to him? Or,
No, it is
on
not
there?
attached to him, but there is a shadow creature behind him.
I raised my hand. I've been trying to raise my hand.
Yes, what's up?
I was gonna ask before you said that if I activated my true sight, because I have that as
Yeah.
an ability, as a thing.
Yep.
His eyes would noticeably go up to the thing behind him.
His brother will just smile and go, "Oh, you've noticed him," and he'll pat the demon's cheek. "This is my new husband."
Oh, I didn't get a wedding invitation?
Well, no, because it was more of a sacrifice than a wedding. Execution.
Uh-huh.
Can't become the head of a family that is all matriarchs if you don't eliminate all of the matriarchs.
And this is an undercommon, I'm assuming.
Yeah, this is an undercommon.
Who else speaks undercommon in the party? I can't remember.
Me.
Coast.
Rankos.
So Cho and Rhinkos. And then Jaina and your halfling friend. Your halfling paladin friend.
If this guy says the word wedding one more time.
I'm thinking.
Tiffany is also watching you for a signal.
Watching who?
Ranu.
Okay.
I mean,
Is it just like a
Tiffany
look?
can see that.
A look,
I
a
think-
nod, like finger
Yeah.
guns, whatever.
I think he'll like switch to common as he's like going over to look at Tiffany. Well, congratulations on your wedding.
Oh, you can speak
not really a
common!
wedding.
Congratulations, little brother.
Just learned it, and I'm gonna look Tiffany right in the eyes. I just learned it.
Cool, that's all I needed. All
If
right.
I just step back, can I?
Yeah, you can. You can 5-foot step.
Tiffany. So Tiffany is essentially going to try to do shadow possession jutsu. I need a will save.
Okay, which one are you trying to get? The shadow or him?
Well, I'm leaning towards getting the shadow. Would it be extra effective on the shadow? I guess is a better question.
Probably, yeah.
Then yeah, let's target the shadow and see if we can get them separated.
That
a bit.
is a 6.
Hell yeah. That is a fail. They are entangled and they cannot move more than 5 feet from their current position. Each round on its turn, they can attempt another saving throw as a full round action. Yeah, and even if they can fly, they are entangled and pinned.
Okay.
This is essentially like I stitched their shadow into place so they can't move.
Okay, cool. I gotta make a separate token for the shadow. Give me 2 seconds.
Ranu is struggling with all this, and it's like, it has to be so bad if Ranu, the guy who never acts on the offense, is like, nah, bud, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Right?
I think it's like a huge step for him, at the very least. He's trying. Oof. Hold. I also did want to drop in the, hey, I can speak common now before we kill him.
Yeah, I
just
have to make a token for the for the shadow.
God,
If you'd
yeah.
like, you can do non-lethal damage.
No, it's
No, this thing's got to die.
he like, now if you ask him verbally about it, he's gonna dance around it the entire time. It's in his eyes, though. This shit's fucked. This doesn't mean that, like, inevitably someone else won't also try to assassinate him, because this is just the way of the Underdark. I feel like it happens.
Yeah, this is just a thing that happens. in the Underdark. It's
And I
not
like
a huge deal as far as like the Underdark is concerned, but it is a thing that is not
I can't imagine it's pleasant.
yeah,
fair.
most people frown upon this stuff.
Hey, Crow. What are you measuring?
I'm just trying to figure out how I can make this fireball as undodgeable as possible, but also this should be giving me the radius of a 20-foot sphere. And yet, here we have 20 feet this direction, this size, but 20 feet this direction. Also still a sphere, so it should be consistent.
Diagonals are different in 5e and Pathfinder.
Yeah.
This is Pathfinder, so if anything, it should be 3.5 or something like that per.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a measurement to it. Like diagonals will always be longer distance, air quotes.
But then again,
Diagonals
Billfinger.
are it's like 5, 15, 25.
Yeah.
It goes like that, right?
It's
I
crazy
would
shit
so.
like that.
Like
I don't know.
first
It
word
doesn't
diagonal.
really. Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting, Jester. Just couldn't
No.
help but see the circle all the time.
No, you're fine.
Yes, the ever undulating 20-foot sphere. I'm gonna shut my mouth now.
So,
You're fine.
Here's my question. Are you trying to pin it in place, or are you trying to pin it in a specific place? Because I will allow you to pin it within your range.
I don't know what you mean by specific place.
Like, so, one second, I will ping the thing. So you had an area of effect, right? For the...
No, it's shadow trap, so it's one creature. It's a
Okay.
target.
Okay. So you're
It's
pinning
essentially
it
a one
right to
target,
the fucking
entangle. Yeah, essentially.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. Making this token's gonna be an ordeal. So we're gonna continue combat. So as you pin him, you see Ranu's brother does not immediately get angry. He just kind of looks at you and goes, well, "That was rude.
It wasn't me.
What did we ever do to deserve being pinned like this? That's."
I
then
the
again,
person
I suppose it is the name of the game.
I as a person can see like it's very like minimize it so much, but I feel like Ranu's like so fast to fall into the just to either A, justify yourself or just shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah.
He cannot decide which one, and he has fallen into I'm shutting up about it. It wasn't me. That's all I'm saying on the matter. He's working really hard on himself, I promise.
We're so proud of Ron. Like genuinely, we're real proud of the progress this boy has made.
He's doing the best he can in the situation he's put himself into.
Yeah, exactly.
I made him a token for you.
You made him a token for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! He looks like the purple man from FNAF.
That's exactly who he is.
I love
Beautiful.
you so fucking much. No, so he has a secondary physical form outside of just being a demon attached to, like a shadow creature attached to this guy. He has a physical form that you are now locking into place. I just have to make the token for the physical form. It shouldn't take me too long to make this, I promise. Because whereas Ranu's brother, and Ranu, you would remember this, your brother is a wizard. This is kind
Yeah.
of, he's not a frontline fighter. This is not what he does. He needs someone that's going to fight for him. So
Yeah.
likely That's what this thing is. This is his.
Yeah.
I'm going to fight for you, creature.
I also have an I will fight for you creature. And that's my fight.
Exactly.
It runs in the family.
It does.
It runs in
Joe,
the family.
my fight for you creature. Come here.
Everybody needs a fight for you creature.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
so-
here.
Fine,
Joe's
Ghost,
just
my
like,
task
let's-
for me, creature.
Yeah, you, Crow, you are the fight for me creature.
Same here.
I had the wrong sheet pulled up. I had Midas's sheet pulled up instead of Ranu's.
Hey, Belle.
Yes.
I need you to look at this thing that I'm going to send you really quick.
Okay, I will do that in just a moment.
Just, is that what the demon looks like? Kinda?
So, remember when you looked at Ranu's brother and then went, "Oh no, he's hot."
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's hot.
yeah, it's good. He's gonna be hot.
Oh no, he's
No.
hot.
Oh man. Ranu would be taking so much stress right now, by the way, if
I am 100% aware.
he is this is going to be a stress nightmare for like the next month after this encounter is over.
Oh, it's gonna be wonderful.
Is it the bamboozling gossip shadow? Because that is hot.
Yeah.
I agree.
But no, it's hot, but also gender to me.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm filling in the sentences, Belle's getting things ready. Whenever Belle is
Thank
ready.
you. I appreciate that.
But,
it's coming. I promise.
But like, I think right now he is so absolutely stressed out of his mind that he's like, he knows the right thing to do here is like to end the person in charge of this entire thing. But no one ever warns you when the person in charge of this entire thing is actually your blood family.
So something else that you guys might have picked up on. To Tiffany, you probably picked up on this downstairs. I don't know if Holly the player or Happy the player did. But they did call this man the artist.
Yeah, I did hear that. I'm actually surprised that our halfling is keeping it as together as they have been.
Yeah, no, she's kind of freaking out just a little bit because she recognizes, oh shit, this is the guy who almost killed me like a week ago.
Hey, it's fine.
About a week ago.
Her and I can freak out in our heads together. Except I'm holding my wife's hand very, very hard right now.
Yeah, you have a emotional support, Jaina.
I have a very if it was anybody but her, I think they'd be like, "Ow, my hand."
Yeah, no, Jaina's just like, you know what? I'm gonna kill this motherfucker because he's making my husband uncomfortable.
Ron is so uncomfortable with the fact that he knows that the action that has to happen, but he does not want to say a word of it out loud with his words, and I feel like his brother absolutely knows that about him, but he'd never actually say anything about it out loud.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you all for stalling for me. I appreciate it.
Which it's okay. I activated my brain rot, which fills silence.
Brain rot.
Welcome,
Right.
Shadow Husband.
Welcome, Shadow Husband.
We're gonna make
God,
this guy smaller. Take away Shadow Husband's health bar.
I just know so much in my heart that Rana's brother is getting like the biggest haha, I have one over on you because you can't say anything to me because you won't. Idiot.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So Shadow Husband is trapped. And for those of you in the Discord, I'm gonna post Shadow Husband's art.
Is he also hot?
Mhm. I love that his
I mean,
name
we
is now
started
Shadow
with
Husband.
for a second.
Yeah.
I
Say again?
wouldn't be. Sorry, happy. Go ahead.
Oh, that was at me?
No,
I just said that I
someone-
like that his name is Shadow Husband.
Yeah, someone else spoke. I just don't know who it was. But yeah, this is
I-
Shadow
I-
Husband.
I said the token was big for a second, so
Yeah.
we kind of saw it already.
Yeah, I just
Not-
posted the art for in the Discord. I will make the token
Lord.
big for the thing, for the stream. This is Shadow Husband.
Shadow Husband is not as hot as the brother is, to be honest. He's still very attractive. But not quite hot in my eyes.
Ranu,
Yeah, Shadow Husband looks like a bottom.
Shadow Husband is a bottom. That is definitely the dynamic there.
Yeah, what's up, bestie?
Yeah, roll initiative, everybody.
Haha.
Yay!
I am. Ranu's mental health after this is gonna be absolutely train wrecked, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Ranu's mental health, like that exists right now.
I'm gonna go to swing on my brother and I'm gonna miss it, and he's just gonna taunt me the entire time.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like, oh, you missed? Oh, you poor thing. It sucks to be you, I guess.
Hell yeah, Brock gets to blow this thing up first.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's such a
Oh,
roll.
yes.
Hey, it's okay.
Oh
hey,
yeah.
hey, Crystal, it's
Yeah.
okay. We're in this
Yeah.
together. We're in this together, Crystal.
We're
Yeah.
all in this together.
Together.
What's
The- The low roll people are gonna hang out in the back and question our life decisions.
I guess we're the mid rolls show.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I'm surprised I didn't roll a natural one, given.
Damn, the last
state
time
of
I was
Ranu.
called High Roller was Vegas.
Right. Ranu, what
I'm
did you
still
roll?
The
not
night is
allowed
still
back.
young.
I rolled a. I need to see my therapist, please. That's a 10.
10. Okay. To Symphony.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
13.
Okay. Brock.
23.
Fucking Christ. Jim.
4.
Fantastic. Joe.
Usually Dex.
14.
Dex, I should add Dex.
Okay. So the halfling rolled a 5, Jaina rolled a 12, and the enemies rolled
That 12 does not sound good.
that's a 20 for the enemies.
Mm.
Okay, so up first is Brock. What are we doing, buddy?
So Ronkos is just going to let loose a fireball first and foremost, centered directly on the throne.
Okay.
So I need Shadow Husband and Cinderella here to roll me a dex save.
Okay. that's a 19 for Shadow Husband. And a 12 for Cinderfil.
I got you to break.
You did. You did. Roll damage.
Okay,
Did
so
either of them pass? Is my question. Because one of them rolled a 19. That would be Shadow Husband, and then the other rolled a 12.
this is for Rhinkos's spelled save DC. Rhinkos is just a little level 5 bird.
Yeah, we'll find.
So let's see. What do I have Rhinkos's intelligence at? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That's
so
a smart bird.
let's see. So you said that they rolled a
19 and a 12.
The 12 does not save.
But
The 19 does.
Okay. Go ahead
So,
and roll
because of
damage.
Yeah, and since he doesn't, since Cinderella there, Mr. Ashmouth, he didn't save.
Mm-hmm.
He's also going to be. Oh, that number looks tasty. That's a total of 48 fire damage.
You
Okay.
didn't even finish your sentence from
no,
before.
hold on. I'm sorry, my bad. I rolled the numbers wrong. It shouldn't be 10. 10 is at 10th caster level. It should be 5.
Okay.
Let's see. It should be 14, 23, 27, 30. It should just be 30. That's still a fucking lot.
You didn't actually say what the save thing was because you interrupted yourself to say
No,
that.
he did. It's 15.
Oh, okay. So it's for half.
Yeah, 15 for half. What's half
And
what's half of
any
is it
creature that
30?
fails its reflex throw catches on fire, taking
Okay.
That's what I was
2d6
thinking
points of fire damage each round until the fire is extinguished.
Okay, roll me an
Attempting
extra
to
2d6.
extinguish this fire must use the spell saves DC.
Roll an extra 2d6, Brock. Cool.
Ew.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
So that's a total of 32 fire damage on. I'm trying to think of a new insulting name because Cinderella is gonna go stale real quick.
Cinderella Phil. Oh, also, I should say, the one that is entangled, the demon husband, has a -4 to their dexterity because they are entangled.
Oh, then yeah, he also failed then. Roll me an
I
extra
had a
2d6.
feeling I was missing something there. Ooh,
Another
and this
two-
one can't really put himself out because he has to do a full round to try to get free of the entangle.
Mm-hmm. So he's just gonna burn.
Which I believe you run as 2 actions for a full round action.
Yeah.
Got it.
And now it's Brack's turn.
Rheinkos does have 3 actions, just so you're aware.
Oh, Rankos has 3 actions?
Yep, Rheinkos has 3 actions.
Cast Fireball 3 times.
Sadly, Rankos only has the 1 third-level spell slot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Magic missile.
You know? Magic... I forgot he had Magic Missile.
Magic Missile also never misses.
Exactly
the
why
cast
I
shield.
mentioned it. Yeah.
Do you
And
see
because
either of them
Magic
having cast
Missile
shield?
works. You know, that's a good point.
And one of
Well,
them's
there's
entangled.
another item, but I'm not even going to mention it.
Yeah.
Just gonna put this here for future reference because entangled has a description.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
So that is 12 points of force damage from Rankos.
To whom?
I don't have a name for this person, so I'm just going to say short, squat, and shadowy.
Demon Husband.
We're just calling him Demon Husband.
Husbando.
And
And Phil.
Demon Husband and Phil.
and 10 points to cement filler bonfire.
Okay. Yeah, you're chipping him down.
The bird just pulls out his own gun.
Just, fuck you.
Husband.
Yes.
It's like a cap gun, but he just fires magic missile out of it.
You know what
Yes.
I'm imagining? The rover drone.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
the guard dog from fucking Helldivers.
Yeah.
And now it's Brack's turn.
Yeah, it is. It is. Brack is
so he's-
right in front of a monster. Like, these guys are also a threat.
Not for long.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, kill the snake by cutting its head.
Yeah, maybe.
Excuse you, don't go fucking killing snakes.
Maybe that's how Illithid work.
Is that how they work?
Well, you never killed the source of all the Illithid before, so you don't know.
Brack is assuming they will either A, go completely limp and just die, or B, enter a berserker state, and he's feeling pretty good about his chances.
Okay.
So how many charges do I get per action?
You can fully charge. Boom Book in 2 actions.
Great. So for
Remember,
2 actions,
for every charge, it ups your misfire chance, and an explosion.
I know.
And an explosion deals the full damage to you.
Would it also deal damage to anything I am close enough to?
Within 15 feet.
Or halfling?
No, the halfling's not within 15 feet of me. I'm right here.
Oh yeah, she's there. I don't know why I thought this was a halfling.
No, that's
Yeah.
Rhydkos.
It's small.
Yeah.
Line, circle.
Small creature must be halfling.
Rhydkos is a summon.
Rhydkos will die when you die.
Technically, aren't all of us just summons in the end?
Right?
I've been summoned a
I
couple
mean-
times.
I was literally summoned here to this world.
He's a guy.
So, because I do not get the added bonus from the from the thing, does a 39 hit?
Who are you shooting?
Cinderella landfill here.
Oh,
Okay.
I think just call him Philip. Pisses him off.
So,
No.
Landfill is pretty funny.
so the way
Oh,
that
true.
Boom Book works, right? It's a concentrated
attack?
beam of plasma. It's like a purple dragon's plasma breath in a line. So
I'm in the
everybody in
way.
that
Oh.
line will get shot.
Oh, I thought it was just a single superheated piece of ferrous metal. That's what it should have been.
In its standard shot form, yes. But when fully charged, it's like firing a plasma breath.
It's a heat round. If you know military terms for rounds and weapons.
Yeah, it is. It's a high explosive anti-tank.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except, replace the tank with anything.
Yeah. It's a heme round. Antimatter. Or antimaterial.
High explosive anti-whatever.
So I've just posted a GIF of essentially what Boom Book does.
Yeah,
Oh look, it's Godzilla.
Yep.
yeah.
It's Shin Godzilla, very specifically.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
Godzilla
easier of the
2.
ramen flavors.
Godzilla 2. Or whatever it was. Really, it just released the Godzilla movie.
Godzilla Minus One was the one that just released, and it got fucking
Yeah.
awesome. Godzilla Minus One is fucking amazing. Everyone should go see it.
Oh, I just realized I don't have the original D10 for the for the slug that's being shot as well.
You do. You get the extra D10 as well.
So that's 47 points of.
So you're just gonna.
So-
I need Ranu and Cho to make dex saves.
I was going to ask Do you want to move a little to the left, Brack?
You wanna make a reflex save. Brack, you could get right here and shoot none of your friends.
Right where?
If you're right here, you could shoot none of your friends. You would just
Or if you
shoot
get here?
straight forward.
He'll move
Or-
right here.
Or if you move here, you will hit all
No,
three.
he's moving right here.
Because you can,
This-
Okay.
with the range, you could probably hit Demon Husband.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, if you move here as well, that's 4 people. 4 enemies. But
Oh yeah. Actually, right here is even better. This because I was originally moving him, so in the event Boom Book does explode, he's
Explodes,
taking an
yeah.
ink spawn with him.
Yeah. Okay, roll damage.
That's 47 because it auto rolled the damage but forgot to take the slug.
Yeah, 47. All right, cool. What's 47 doubled?
47 double
94.
94.
94. All right.
Love being math gay.
Exactly, me too.
I am so happy that you guys are because I'm not. Yeah. So
I was like 2 ticks away from heaven.
Boom Book fires and just cleaves through these two in front and then hits both of the ones on the throne. And these two are like, you see giant chunks of them are disintegrating. Like one of them is missing a head and an arm. The other one just has a giant hole in his body. And the two on the throne are just like burning from the plasma.
They look like they have almost full health to me.
Yeah,
Saying.
they do look like they have almost full health. These two, anyway.
Okay.
They have a
I thought something had hit. I thought something had hit them before. I thought
It
Brock had
has.
hit them.
It has. Brock has. They have a lot of hit
would
points.
this have dealt
Jesus
any
Christ.
damage to the throne itself?
Yeah, there's large chunks of the throne are disintegrated. There's a reason that Ranu looked at that thing and said, "Baby beholder."
Baby beholder. I think truly I was possessed by Ranu at that moment because I do not remember calling that thing a baby beholder. But I'm right.
It's in the thing. It's in the VOD. Okay.
Maybe he wants to get brave with the public.
So
That's all Brack can do.
it is now the enemy's turn. This guy's gonna use his full round to put the fire out. And put the fire out. He uses one of his actions to douse the fire on him by casting Create Water. And then he will use the rest of his actions to put the fire out on his husband. So now it is Demon Husband's turn. That is a 15. Does that break the entangle DC?
No, it does not. I don't believe so, anyway. You said 15?
Yeah, 15. Plus 10.
Why has it increased? Is this a will save, or is this, like... What is this roll?
This is his will save. It's a plus 10. It was plus 10 last time.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's very close to it, but no, it doesn't. I'm just worried at how easy it'll eventually be for him to get out, though.
Yeah. He rolls at a plus 10.
Gotcha.
He's a very powerful demon. Okay, so
Very powerful.
He is. He's a strong demon. He just has
just
bad
being sassy.
taste in men.
And operations.
Yeah. So the two Elithid soldiers are going to summon a battle axe and a great sword. If Midas were here, he'd see that they look very similar to the ones he uses.
But Midas isn't here. Midas
You're
is
right.
fine.
Yeah, Midas is not fine. Midas is not fine. Midas is having a mental breakdown right now.
No,
Oh.
stop. Midas is fine. Nothing. Midas has never been
Oh.
better.
Midas is being taken.
Yeah, Midas is not having a good day right now. Okay, so this one here is going to attack Ranu.
Damn, bitch.
And
Yes, it will attack Ranu and not the person who just blew away half of its body.
if it moves, it'll take an attack of opportunity from Cho and from Jaina. And
I'm gonna
because
say-
you are its prime directive, it gets advantage on you.
My AC is 21.
That is a 20. So it misses.
Nope.
And it's going to do that two more times.
Ooh, a crit.
25,
If I-
natural 20.
I mean, that hits. If I die in this battle, it'll be poetic. Fuck it. We ball.
You take 12 points of slashing damage from an ink battle axe. Make me a will save.
A will save.
Yep.
For you? For you. A 15.
You do succeed and are not given any malice points. Brock. This
Malice
one
Ranu scares me.
Yeah, Brock, this one is going to attack you 3 times with its battle axe. It's a natural 1, a 21, and a 20.
The 21 hits only because Brack has only had 2 sips of Pepsi today.
You take 7 points of slashing damage. Make a will save.
I can't wait to see Brack turn evil.
Right?
Does a 27 succeed?
Yeah, 27 succeeds. Son of a bitch. Okay, this one here is going to move this way and attack Ranu.
Would that impose attack of opportunity
From
from
Rhinkos,
Rhinkos?
yes, it would. Yeah, she's not quite. Her arms are not quite long enough to reach. He was technically 10 feet away.
Got it.
All right, so go ahead and attack with Rhinkos.
Rhinkos use... Wait, do I have a combat cantrip? I do not have a combat
You can.
cantrip.
I will say that Baby's first spellbook always includes a combat cantrip of some kind. So like Acid Splash, Ray of Frost, Snowball.
Firebolt.
Yeah, Firebolt. One of those.
Actually, I think he would have Spark.
Okay.
Is this a... Oh no, Spark would just light something on fire.
I mean,
Yeah.
ink is flammable.
Rhinkos just casts Spark on it to set it on fire.
So that is a 17, a natural 20, and a 22.
So that is
And
22, not 20 and 22, because that is 17 and 12.
Oh, 17 plus 5, yeah. So 22, a nat 20, and a 22.
my AC is 21.
Okay, so all 3 of those hit. So we're doing
Damage
2,
is-
4, 6 d10 damage. You take 40
dead.
points of
I'm dead.
slashing damage.
You're straight up dead?
No.
I have 41 hit points. And I'm down
Oh.
to 29. So that takes me into 20 into the negative.
You're not dead yet.
What do you mean I'm
It
not
takes
dead
you
yet?
11 into the negative.
Oh, thanks.
You would have to be half your hit points or lower to be dead. You're not straight up dead yet.
I might be.
If you get hit one more time, you will probably die if no one
Depends.
heals you.
I mean, I did put it out there. If Ranu dies, that's fine, because it's poetic.
Lamau couldn't be Gort.
Couldn't be Gort.
Look, at least I
Okay.
didn't have like my
A
brother.
man can literally go to double his health in the negatives before he truly dies.
Yeah. Gort's a fucking monster. Up next is Cho.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
So
you did just see one of your comrades go down.
yeah. So, And they've only been dealt like 90 something damage, which is just a +9.
Just a +9.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Listen, when that normally gives me like a +15, a +9 is not that big.
God, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea.
But
I'm not dead yet.
I might as well start using it. I have 6 Bushido pool points, and I never use them for anything. So yeah, let's start using Mirror of Equity. And I am attacking this guy. Well, first, is that a move action?
Is what a move action?
Or the momentum?
I believe, yeah, I would call that.
No, that is a different one. No, I meant to send the other one, Mirror of Equity. Yeah, it's a swift action.
Yep.
So, as part of the other half of that action, I'm going to prepare a weapon skill.
Okay.
And I am going to attack this one with Hakase.
Okay.
With my Kin Katana. By the way, I am doing this fighting defensively, so -4 to my attack roll, and +2 dodge bonus to my defense, to my AC. Do those 2 crits hit?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Let me just add
Big
temporary
thinking mode. Do
bonus.
they hit?
Yeah. Okay. So wait, no, the first one. That is the Hakase. So crit Hakase, rolling. And then this. So 19 plus 19 plus 1. That is 39
Okay.
damage. Plus 9, so 48.
Okay.
How much missing HP is that now?
It's at 58 out of
58?
200.
58 out of 200, so that is plus 14.
Yep.
Yeah, just going to do a normal attack then. Or actually, can I use my iterative attack?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. So just normal crit damage for the King Katana then.
Okay.
So that is 22 plus 14, so that is 32, 36.
Yep.
Okay, it's still alive.
22 points. That's all it's got left.
Hey, last attack. So
Yep.
attack modifier -4.
Nope, it's attack modifier -2. Does not stack.
Wait. No, from fighting defensively.
Oh, okay, yeah. Iterative attack or secondary attacks after your first attack are at -2, not counting your iteratives.
Ugh. Why did you not crit?
Right? So it does
Yeah, I
not hit.
miss.
You swing and it
Yeah.
like dodges because it looks terrified. Let me roll morale. Still gonna stand and fight, but it is terrifying. And that is,
Okay.
I believe, your turn.
Yeah, those are my 3 actions.
Tisiphone, you're up.
Hi.
Fuck.
Okay, so I assume I'm no longer stealthed for a while.
No, you're no longer stealth. No, people know where you are.
Okie doke. Then she's going to take a step and then fling out her Chain of Hades to try to get over here with like Scorpion.
Okay. Who are you?
So this will be... Oh, this will be towards the Phil.
Cool.
This is an attack, and then I roll CMB,
Okay.
I think. Okay. That was a question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. 19 versus AC.
Yeah, that'll hit. And he takes 11 points
Cool.
of damage from that.
Unless he takes necrotic as well.
No, he is immune to necrotic damage.
Okay, good to know. 24 to get him over here. Lovely. Now that he's over here, I'd like to.
Squishy Wizard does not have very good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
It's-
Now that he's in range, I'd like to further the grapple into a pin. I'd like to pin him to the snake, essentially.
Okay. Presenting him as a sacrifice to the goddess of creation.
That's a second 24.
Yeah, he is pinned. So let me-
As a free action, now that he is pinned, I get to bite and drain him. So this is a free attack. 24 to hit, 8 damage.
Yeah,
And he takes, I think, let me check just to make sure I'm not talking about my ass. Okay, yeah, he takes 1 point of constitution damage. What is his current constitution?
His current con is a 14, so he's now a 13.
Lovely. Then he has 26 turns before he starts to suffocate, or like actually suffocates, I mean. Because now she's choking him. And I think she's going to do a slam as her last action.
Okay.
Just to like punctuate the fuck you.
And what style are you using to do this?
This is Kraken style.
Okay. So, you hear a new voice in your head.
Zup.
It's an old sound. It's like sounds like an old man. And he says, "From the styles of the ocean, I grant you thee my blessing. Any attack you use with Kraken style for right now, because you have the blessing of Tortolia, goddess of, or god of the seas, is at advantage
Hell yeah.
for 1 minute."
Okay, so
have
add
that for
3
1
to
minute.
the damage. Add 3 to this damage anyway. I'm gonna roll it one more time, just to see. Okay, yeah. Are we doing advantage on the damage as
Yep.
well, or just the
Yep.
roll? Cool. Then 16 damage as she slams him against the snake statue, essentially.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so now that he is suffocating, if he tries to take an action or full round action, any of those, the amount of time that he has before he can no longer breathe, like period, is reduced by 1
And how would
per
he get that out
action
of?
slash full round.
And how would he get out of this?
An action to grapple me, essentially. He has to try to beat my CMD.
And would someone attacking you break that?
It would, I think it makes it easier,
Okay.
maybe?
Okay. So,
I'll find that just in the meantime.
thank you. So Ranu,
Yeah.
here is what I am going to do for you. You
Shoot.
hear as you go down a voice, soft, calm, and almost soothing.
Yeah.
As you feel your soul kind of slipping from your body. Give me the last thoughts Ranu has.
Out loud with your
Yeah,
words.
out loud with your words as he goes down.
His last thoughts were, I hope Jaina makes it out of here, and I hope we can stop the Gaius before it kills his family, inevitably.
You hear
what's your-
the
his last thoughts
voice.
were?
You hear the voice go. Would you like the power to do that? To save your wife? To save your family? What would you give to have that power?
Oh, bestie. Oh, no. Oh, bestie. Oh, no.
About 350.
What would you sacrifice to save them?
Everything.
Everything.
Anything. Everything.
Uh,
Whatever.
I ask one thing. Upon your death, I get your soul.
Yeah. I think right now he's in such a state where he's like, what is it? Tunnel visioned?
Yep.
To the one thing. He is not thinking good.
Okay.
He is punching the yes button.
You feel a
theoretically.
hand extend to yours. You're in this like nebulous space, and a hand extends. Shake my hand, and you may have the power.
Yeah. I start shaking my hand before they
You
even finish
shake,
talking.
you shake her hand, and before you stands Rotting Thunder, the goddess of rot and decay.
You know what? Fuck it.
Ooh.
Take
I'll make a
one.
deal with.
You can replace one level of your rogue or monk with witch.
What if I just replace the road?
Yeah,
Like, you're
absolutely.
like-
Replace the whole rogue level with witch. You now have the patron of rot as your patron. She
I
says.
literally did.
She shakes your hand and goes, "You will one day become my champion, the champion of decay, and you will rot away the illithid forever." And as she shakes your hand, your eyes change color to a deep green. You have green irises and black sclera. And
I guess I gotta draw this shit now.
yeah. And
That's
you
fucking
guys
sick.
you guys see Ranu's like veins become black. As Ranu, you are brought back to full health, and it is your turn.
Oh god, I have to do.
Here,
Okay,
you do your level, and Jaina will go, as she also sees you come back to full health, and she'll look over at you and go, "What the fuck just happened?"
Tell you later.
And she goes, "Okay." And you see her sword light up gold, and she'll like swing for the fucking fences at this one right here, because he was the one that took Ranu down. So smite evil is a half action, 2 attacks. That's a 21, so that'll hit, and a natural 1, so that'll miss. So that's 3d10 from the smite evil, and 1d6 from her, or 1d8 from her longsword. So that is 17 points of radiant damage. 15 doubled is 30, right?
15. Yes.
32. So this thing takes
Okay.
32 smite damage.
Oh god, this is the fastest I've ever had to level up ever.
You're okay.
Oh,
We can let you go last in initiative just long enough for you to get a level.
oh, good Christ. No, I'll do some punching. I'll do
Okay.
some punching.
You can just start
and I'll do my.
fucking rocking people in the jaw.
Yeah, he's still getting his bearings from being basically dead.
Yeah, you almost died, and now you've been given second chance as
But
the
he,
champion
like,
of the rot queen of rot.
You're like, what would you give? Everything, anything. I need to go back there. I'm not picky. You
I
want
know.
to take me away?
I now need to get Art of Rotting Thunder.
I mean, I could describe her a little.
Yes,
Fine.
please describe her.
Fudge.
She's essentially a really like mossy, mushroom-covered satyr that's been living in hell for a while. Like bigger horns, like less so satyr-looking, by now more devilish, but like that's her origin. She also carries a gun.
Yeah.
Like of the very few gods that have even looked at guns, this is one that actually uses it as her primary weapon.
Okay. 3 punches to the guy in front of me.
But yeah, Rotting Thunder is a beast, and married the goddess of hell.
At first level, must select patron. This patron is fixed. I get patron spells.
Punch, that's miss, hit, miss. So you do 14
Okay,
points of punch damage to this dude, bro.
I think he's just like blindly going for it right now.
Yeah, you're just fucking ba 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 ba.
I also get a familiar,
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
which I
Your-
can look at later.
Your patron spells, you get your first one at 2nd witch level, so you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that at the moment.
This
They'll
is
all
not
be
how-
like mushroom and rot related, like decompose and stuff like that.
I mean, the first one I Rot Witch gets is the Decomposed Corpse.
Yeah. Yeah. So you are a rot witch. That is the type of witch you have become.
Oh, God.
Up next, after Ranu, and Jaina went, is the halfling. Julia Stagheart will move forward, look to Ranu and go, "Are you okay, sweetheart?"
He does the world's shakiest thumbs up you've ever seen.
Right, okay, I understand. And she will raise a hand to the sky and cast Divine Intervention.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna roll a D100 and see if it succeeds. Okay, so I need someone to roll me a D12 to see which god answers. 6. Okay.
It'd be so funny if it was Shalara again.
Let's get luck.
No, it's not.
Please
You
tell me
guys see-
Stepahala.
Oh, hey.
You see a small
Oh no.
red tiefling appear
You.
and giggle. She
Ah,
goes,
that's my
Ew.
art. That's my baby.
"Hello, everyone. I was called upon. Is someone trying to cause some chaos? Because I've
Well,
been
chance
through
of
space and
chaos.
time."
You know,
So have I.
And
normally,
Uh-huh.
out of character, normally I would be up for it. But in character, she's like my only lawful character.
Yeah. So
So,
Imp
These
goes.
people are plagiarizing your work, being the patron of the Toonkin that you are.
You see her like jaw drop and go, "Really? You know, I've been through space and time, and now so have you." And she will point at the in a line. She'll get right here, and then banish these two.
Oh, worm.
Neither of them succeed. They are
hey,
greater. Yes.
would I be able to get an attack of opportunity as they get banished?
No, they just are
Ah.
deleted from the screen. She
Got
just
it.
goes, "You two are gone.
Got
I
it.
think you can all handle it from here, unless you have something else to request. I do take requests."
Oh,
You see
God.
Brack go about to request something,
Brock, you've met
and
him
then
before.
pull his hand down because it's like, I'm not gonna ask the god to cause a war.
Brock,
That-
you've met Imp before, and she like waves to you and goes, "Hello, Brock. It's wonderful to see you again. My husband still owes you level 1 item, by the way." And then she will disappear.
He waves, and now that he no longer has the mass of ink, he knows Imp can probably hear him, even though she's gone.
Oh yeah, she can hear
He doesn't
everything
care,
all
it's
the time.
just- There's also an outstanding contract we need to work on, but that can wait. We being Brack and Imp's husband, not Brack and Imp.
Yeah.
Imp is free from all legal constraints.
Yeah, she is. You think the legal system's gonna tie down her? No, you're fucking wrong. And then because it was a full round action cast, Divine Intervention, and then she's going to use her last action to attack this guy for hitting at a 20, and she deals 1d6 slashing with her short sword. That's 2 points. And that's her turn. Jem, you're up.
My turn.
Hey, bestie.
Yes.
I need a spell page.
Okay. Also, Jim, you gathered power downstairs. That still counts. You still have that gathered power.
Oh, okay. I was assuming I would have needed to again.
No, you still have that gathered power from downstairs. You DBZ'd that shit way early. So,
Okay.
I posted in the Roll20 for you, by the way.
Thank you. You're the best.
thank you.
But no, I need this. I need an actual page. Else.
This-
Let me get
this is
you
the-
the one that I use.
Oh,
On my
do
character
you mean
sheet.
like a Oh,
on my
okay. You have to
my
activate
character
that on
sheet.
your character. You have to activate that on your character sheet. Like, go into the configuration and
Yeah.
hit the class that you have and make sure it says SC. That's spellcasting.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, go back to your turn.
No
Also,
worries. Figured that out.
that is
just
also going to help find
hold on.
which spell.
Hold on. Jim, what were you doing?
Just for clarity's sake, with gathering power and then we moved, the way that gather power works is like I could spend a full turn to do or under normal Pathfinder you would spend a full turn to get 2 burn worth, and then you can do your move action
So,
to get a 3rd burn worth.
I will allow
My-
you to have gotten all 3 because it was it was a good little while as they were kind of taking you through the thing, and you were just channeling that power the whole time, just quietly.
Okay.
So I will give you
Okay.
that full 3 because at the very beginning when you got into this mansion, you were like, nah, some fuck shit is about to happen. I'm gonna get ready.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's great. That's grand. So I'm going to. So all we have are these 2 up here still? Okay, that one's
so
entangled. This one's
This
not.
one's entangled. This one is pinned. They're both
Pinned.
They're both not able to move. This one is also suffocated.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's having
one
a rougher
doesn't have
time.
anything going on, so I should go for that one, I think.
Yeah, the other
think
one
this
is
one-
just
oh, never
actively trying to get out of the grapple.
Okay.
The more
So
it struggles,
in-
the less turns it has to breathe.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm going to use 2 of my burn points to make it an entangling infusion, and I'm going to use 1 burn point to do. It's essentially heightened spell, but it's called something different.
Okay. Okay.
Metakinesis.
Yeah.
And so here's entangling infusion, and I am going to be doing an earth blast on this one here.
Okay. Say again on
this one.
Shadow Husband.
Yeah, sorry, I'm used to what's that? What's the tool? Sorry, the tabletop tool I normally use. You can see like where people's mouse cursor is.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So I'm going to be using it on this one here, right next to me.
Okay.
Um,
This guy.
Yes, to attempt to entangle it.
All right, go ahead.
Earth blast.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's a 20 fucking
Cool.
7. Yeah, that'll do it. And it takes
Yeah.
16. And then what's the DC?
It's heightened. It's heightened, so it's half again the amount. So it's 24 total.
I'm gonna say an 8. 24 total damage or 24 total DC.
24 total damage. Sorry.
Okay.
The DC is. It's a strength check to escape.
Okay. That's an 8
Whenever a
on the
foe-
strength check.
Okay. I don't think that makes it past.
Yeah,
I think
no.
it's against my con.
Yeah,
DC, right?
it is entangled. He fucking also
Cool.
cannot move. Motherfucker.
Nice. Yeah. So that's one thing, and then gosh, I think I think I'm going to go ahead and use I'm going to accept some burn in order to do another entangling infusion. No heightening for this.
Okay. And who are you
just-
trying to double entangle?
So if you double entangle, basically if they're already entangled from the entangling infusion and then I use it again on them, I can pin them essentially.
Okay, so you can do that to
oh.
either Shadow Husband or the Ink Monster.
Here's the specific sub-block text.
Yep.
If they were entangled by this infusion and fails to save against the second instance.
Well, I'll say that the shadow entangle and this can stack.
Okay.
Hell yeah. We have
Oh.
a new team move we can do together.
Yeah. I would definitely need to move in order to hit because I only have a range of 30.
He's entangled. He does not get an attack of opportunity.
Cool. Okay. Rooted. Sorry, not pinned. Rooted in place.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will go ahead and move up to like here.
Okay.
So there, and then I will go ahead and do another. I'm accepting 2 points of burn in order to do another Earth Blast on this one here.
Okay.
Earth Blast. Another 27.
27 will do, and that's 17 hit points.
Yep, not heightened, so it's just the flat 17.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. The reflex throw was sorry. The saving throw was reflex for the entangling infusion.
Okay.
I just
So
noticed damage.
reflex save against the entangling infusion from Shadow Husband is 19.
Against my con, which is the 10 plus 3, so 13. Yeah, so that beats it.
So he busts out, looks around, and goes, "You people are fucking rude."
Very, and just stare him down.
Ask a man to dinner before you tie him up.
Bite his husband.
I feel this is a bit different than tying up based upon like the globs of rock around him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's seeing it. He's doing it to like throw you guys off your guard, but like he's like, I'm gonna kill all of you if I can get out of this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't seen his brother just absolutely having a shit of a time back there.
Well, this is Shadow Husband saying this. It's your brother is being eaten by a vampire.
Well, can't control when that happens. It just happens to people.
Okay,
Yeah, it just
so
happens.
after Gem, hey Brock, top of the round, buddy.
Yes. Good. Unfortunately, Boom Book is on cooldown
Yeah.
because he hasn't given it an interchangeable barrel,
Yeah,
and that thing is currently glowing hot, and he doesn't want to warp it again.
yeah.
That's how you get. That's how you get your gun to explode.
Yeah, it is how you get your gun to explode. Brock is missing
does.
fingers. They were replaced by automail.
Oh, that's right. Is that an automail middle finger?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, that rocks actually.
It's slightly
He is
longer,
missing
so it's easy
three.
to see.
He is missing 3 fingers on his right hand. His middle ring and pinky.
Oh, but those are
And-
some of the best.
They are.
Well, now they're
And he
automail.
will happily. Yeah. He will happily make that same mistake again. Anyways, Brack does a quick look, nods to himself, and let me just turn those off. Brack pulls out the bolter.
Okay.
And you know what? Let's have him move into proper kill zone range. 25 feet doesn't take up a move action, right?
No, it doesn't.
10, 15, 20, 25. Now I should be, yes, just within range. First attack, not using the follow-up attack bit, so that is a 29 to hit.
Against whom?
Shadow Husband.
Okay, yeah, that hits. 29 will hit his AC.
13.
Okay, 13 piercing.
Yep, that is one of the lowest he could roll too.
Yep, I see that. It is the lowest he can roll. That's a 1 on the dice.
Second attack,
43.
40.
Yeah. That'll hit. That's another 13 points of
And
piercing.
Finally,
27. That'll hit.
and the follow-up attack as well. Why does it? Oh, right. So total of 26, 39,
Brock,
52.
You are dispensing the Emperor's justice today.
And let me just pull 3 more points out and also keep track of the fact that he's also losing ammo in his magazine.
Yeah, before you have to reload.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you have unloaded into this guy with your bolter. Just giant holes appear in him where they slowly close, and he's just like, ow, you son of a bitch.
I would say don't talk about my mother that way.
Oh no, I mean your father.
Okay, that's fair. He will then flip off the demon husband again before, taking aim, and that's his turn.
Fuck you, Shadow Husband. Alright, up next is Shadow Husband. He's gonna use an action to try and break the entangle.
He has to use a full round action.
Yeah,
for that.
I know. He uses two of his actions. It's a natural
Oh
20.
yeah, and that'll do.
Yeah. Hi, Brock. So, Brock, you wouldn't have happened to have, you wouldn't have happened to have lived in the 40K universe, have you?
Lived is such a strong word. Existed.
Yeah.
Existed is more like.
This guy is very Slanesh-esque.
Slaneshi.
Yeah, Slaneshi. You see, he's carrying a curved blade. It looks very jagged, and he runs his hand across it, and it turns a bright purple. And he's going to try and cut you with it. Does a 29 hit?
A 29 does hit.
Okay. So you are going to take 3d8. So 19 points of damage to you. Necrotic. And then roll me a will save. Or no, it's a fortitude save.
23.
You are not blighted.
Brack will lean a little closer to Demon Husband and just, and here I thought you were after my stunning good looks compared to that thing you chose to marry. He does not look that good. You set your standards far too low.
Yes, I've been told I have bad taste in men. It happens. Like, clean his nails, did you say this? Like, he's aware.
It happens to the worst of us.
Okay, so the so that's a 2 to get out of the 12 to get out of the grapple for Tiffany.
Oh yeah, no, that does not work. And he. Okay, I assume that was a one action.
Yeah, that's one action.
Cool. He now has 25 turns until he is unconscious.
Try again.
No, he has 24. And in fact,
That one's
I don't think
19.
we're probably not gonna roll that like that. Let me check. I don't think. Yeah, no. That also fails.
All right.
He's now got 23 turns. Yeah, until he passes out.
Okay, so this guy
It
right
gets
here
worse.
is up next, and he's going to attempt to break out of his grapple. That's a 12. I'm assuming that doesn't succeed, Crystal?
Sorry, it's a strength check.
Yep.
12, no, it doesn't work.
Okay. That is
That
a
does.
26. Yeah. So, so he breaks out on the second action. So he's got one left, and having seen Ranu get back up, flabbergasted, Prime Directive is going to attack again. So that is a 19 to hit you.
No.
Wait, is that lowered to +4?
Yeah, because it's
Oh.
because this would be considered an attack after having exhausted itself. These things have a
Got it.
mechanic where if they have to do skill checks, their attack actions have penalties. I do balance my encounters, kinda. Oh, Brack, I forgot something on your turn. Wizard Bird.
Oh yes, the wizard bird.
We did forget Rhinkos.
The one that did the fireball previous turn.
He only has the one 3rd level spell slot for now.
For now.
Let's see, where is it? Programmable search engine. Veil of Ash.
Okay. So, a layer action is going to go off while that's happening.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so you hear banging on the door as very suddenly you see a very angry man burst through that door. Give me 1 second to find his token. Where are you, Gustav?
Second husband.
Gustav,
Oh, Gustav.
my boy.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you go, Gustav? I know you're around here, so there he is. Gustav fucking Remington.
Yes, my boy.
And he is enlarged.
Is it
Well, he is a
bad?
Goliath, is he not?
He is a Goliath.
Is it bad I really want Brack to panic upon seeing Gustav because the last time
He shot you.
yeah. Well, he tried to.
And with him is the Queen of Sapphire, callim.
Oh, hey. Good thing she
and-
didn't see me die.
Yeah, she did not see you die, along with a couple of other members of the Hall of Blades. Very specifically, the party of the ThePaladinBelle. And they kind of come in, and they're gonna enter the initiative. Gustav is the only one who rolled high enough to actually enter, and he will take out his little Type 16 Chinese pistol, cock it, and just fire 3 rounds.
Also, I need
19.
I need Demon Husband to give me a Fortitude saving throw real quick.
Okay, so the only one of the... I will Fortitude save for Demon Husband. That is a 22.
That easily passes.
Yeah, and then this is the firing from Gustav, who does 5 damage to this enemy. Alright, what were you trying to do to Demon Husband with Rhinkos?
Oh, this was Rhinkos casting Veil of Ash on Demon Husband.
Ooh, isn't that the one that burns?
It is. It reads, This small spell, this spell causes a small cloud of searing, choking ash to appear around the face of the target. The creature must succeed a fortitude saving throw or take 1d6 points of fire damage and be blinded. The victim must make a new save against damage and blindness for each round the spell persists.
Oh, wow.
The target must have a discernible anatomy and no more than one head in order to be blinded. Undead, constructs, creatures without eyes, and creatures who do not rely on sight to sense their surroundings can be damaged by this spell, but not blinded.
Okay.
A moderate wind, 11 miles per hour or higher, disperses the ash cloud in 2 rounds. A strong wind, 21 miles per hour or faster, disperses it in 1 round. Does not function underwater.
Okay.
Do you need wind?
Quite the opposite. I need the air to go
okay.
stagnant.
You got it.
So yeah.
Yeah, you guys are able to see a bunch of the members of the Hall of Blades, the ones that don't die often, bust into the room with the Queen and Gustav. And Gustav will go,
Who's this handsome man with you?
which one?
Gustav.
Yeah.
I don't think Tisephane's actually met Gustav.
Yeah, Gustav will go, I heard, I was told that someone needed some help, so, we Blades members came down to quell this rebellion that's happening. But, we are, and he'll gesture back to, you see an elven woman in green armor. She was able to dispel a mass Gias spell. The nobles are beginning to quiet down.
Well, that's good.
Jess, yes, you can have your familiar, the familiar one you wanted.
I don't know. I don't have a sheet for it yet, or do I not need to worry about that right now?
Not right now. It'll be fine.
Okay.
You can just use Calvin's.
It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna use the familiar until, and might do a scene with it later, but not right now.
Rhinkos has 2 more actions. What you doing, buddy?
I forgot Rhinkos gets 3 actions.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly mute. You explain to the people what we're doing.
Let's see. Oh, I have a wonderful spell I can cast. Oh, and I can do it twice. If Belle can hear this, hopefully. I forgot. Create Pit's a 2nd level spell.
Oh no. I can hear Belle in the distance go, fuck you.
Create Pit. Just gotta look up this. Yes, it is a 10-foot by 10-foot spell. And 10 feet deep for every 2 caster levels. So it would be a 20.
This dude's got wings.
Yeah, keep in mind that he has wings, and also anything adjacent to the border of the pit must make a reflex save or fall in the hole.
Yeah, Brack has a decent reflex save skill. However, I could also have Rhinkos cast the pit,
What are you doing? Did I hear Pit?
Having Rhinkos cast Create Pit on the,
Fuck. Fuck you
Create
and Rugs.
Pit.
On which one?
On the Illithid.
Okay. This doesn't have a save to it, does it? It just fucking falls.
It does have a reflex save, actually.
Cool. So, it's a 13.
That is 1 point too short. So it falls 20 feet.
Takes 6 points of falling damage.
And
That's a pixel health.
yeah. And
And it's stuck in a
now,
fucking
if I remember correctly, from Bellfinder rules,
Mm-hmm.
everyone should have advantage when going to hit this thing.
Yep.
And so I'm just gonna have Rainkos do a quick little cheeky dive bomb. Does a 9 hit?
Advantage, buddy. Advantage.
Oh yeah.
9 does
Does
not.
Good thing Rainkos has advantage. So yeah, that's gonna be the bird's turn. Put ash in one guy's eyes, put another guy into a pit, and then try and bite someone. Just bird things.
Just bird. Hashtag just bird things needs to be a thing.
Yeah.
It's called tweeting.
Not anymore, unfortunately. Thanks, Elon.
I mean,
No,
the bird
no,
noise.
now we can claim. Now we can claim it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can.
Yeah, birds are allowed to tweet as much as they want.
Okay,
No one can
so
stop them.
after Brock, or after Rainkos is Cho.
Hmm.
You're up next.
Well, this looks like it's dealt with, or can be dealt with.
Yeah, it's stuck in a fucking hole.
Hey,
Gotta find a thing for
So-
being stuck in a hole.
I believe that's not even close
No,
to. Yeah,
that's-
it's
nowhere
5
near
short
your-
of my full movement speed.
Yeah. Unless you're
Well,
flying.
full land speed, but flying it's not even close.
If I had wings, I
So-
would never fucking walk anywhere. Anyway, continue. Sorry. I'm totally not salty about
No,
it.
you're fine. You're fine. So, Belle,
Mhm.
I want to ask, how many attacks of opportunity does Shadow Husband have?
Several. Why?
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to attempt to sunder. There we go, my. So yeah, I'm just going
Combat
to
reflexes
prepare
is
a.
wonderful.
Yeah. I'm just going to prepare a weapon skill and use Jinpu,
Mhm.
which last turn I used Hakase. And second half action, I am going to be using. Where is it? This Mirror of Equity. So. Attack. Go. Also, I'm doing it fighting defensively.
Okay.
So -4 to my attack roll. Ooh, that iterative.
Yeah, you can have it. You can take the iterative.
Yeah, could that be my Hakase as well?
Mhm.
Or is it okay?
Mhm.
So
Sorry, I needed a stream snack, so I went and got some Cheez-Its.
Hell
You're
yeah.
fine.
Snack away.
So that is
Rolling one.
The one is 1 bleeding
Mhm.
from a crit.
I don't think
So-
you have to roll that.
I mean, I just add it so I don't forget.
Fair enough.
So, Belle, how much health is Shadow Husband missing?
He is at 1,740 out of 1,900.
So 160, so 16. So I'm going to do the lazy route. 21 plus 21 plus 1 plus 16. 59 total damage. Okay. And second attack. -4. Ooh, another crit. Who would have guessed?
Huzzah! I mean, it's keen, so. But
Yeah,
also,
it's-
that's a
it
natural
is-
one.
It is a keen weapon.
It is a keen weapon, and I get improved critical.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Look at you rolling one.
So, so 19, 20 plus 16 plus 5. Wait, no. Minus, how much did I deal? 59, so plus 21.
Mm-hmm. Total? What's the total?
19 plus 1 plus 21. 41.
Yeah, the demon husband kind of looks over at you and goes, well, I know who my next target is.
And 4. And I believe that is all 3 of my actions, right?
Yep,
Okay.
to Symphony.
Hi. Okay, so top of the round, or top of her turn, she's going to do a bite, essentially for free, for maintaining her grapple.
Yep.
Hell yeah. This will be at a +3 for damage, so 15, and they take 1 more constitution
So-
damage, bringing them down to...
So here's my
12.
thing about the
So,
you have it pinned and suffocated. You
yes.
I must say, unless you're attacking something else, you auto crit.
If you want that to be true, we can totally do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an auto crit on this guy. He is suffocating.
Well, I'll do that for my actual actions rather than the one that is for free, essentially, for maintaining the grapple. Because the rest of these are all going to be also bites that are going to make his constitution worse.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so let's auto crit. So I'm adding max damage, essentially.
Yep.
Alright, so that'll be... I get 3 of these, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's do 1, 2, and 3. So, let's see. I think 54 damage, if I'm counting this right.
Yeah, I just did -17, -19, -18.
Cool. And his constitution is now 9, which means he has 18 maximum rounds he can go without breathing. And we are now on round 2. So he's got 16 rounds left, and each time I bite him, it gets worse.
Yeah, his health also has lowered by a lot because of his lowered constitution.
Good. I love to hear it. That's my favorite thing to hear. And actually, nah, I'll worry about it later.
Okay. So, after Matron Tisiphone, is Ranu.
Okay, awesome.
You and Jaina, because you have simultaneous action.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Jaina is
Okay.
going to use her smite-covered sword to attack this thing at advantage 3 times.
What a queen.
So that is a 20, a 15, and a 15, and a 16 against this thing. So it only hits once. So it's going to be 3d8 smite damage plus 1d8 slashing from her sword. So that's 19, 20, 21 because it's plus 1 longsword. And now it is Rana's turn.
Shit. Okay. He's got spells now. Holy shit, he has spells now.
Yeah, you have spells now. You also have black veins and badass green glowy eyes.
Listen, he's got a lot going on right now. He has so many things happening, and so many things to talk to his wife about later. Fine. It's fine.
And so many things to talk about with his wife.
She is not gonna shake me later when she realizes I just gave my soul away.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Cantrips bonus action? No.
Yes.
Okay, so they have cost.
Half action.
Okay.
Cantrips are a half action.
Remind me, you can cast a cantrip and a spell in the same
Yeah,
round of turn?
you can cast multiple spells in one turn.
Number 1, Jaina gets resistance.
Okay.
If I could get the thing to work, idiot. I got my drawing tablet out because I felt the need possessed me.
To draw Ranu and his new badass form.
Jaina gets resistance.
Okay.
That's concentration. Which means, are you concentration? I don't think you are. Fuck. What's the region? Can I touch the thing in the pit?
Yeah.
I wanna see some fucking hands in the pit.
Touch of combustion.
That was unexpected.
Alright. So 8 damage immediately, because it's fucking weak to fire damage.
Yeah. It's 1d6 points of fire damage.
Yep, it did 4, and then it did that, which is doubled to 8.
Oh, it already rolled damage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's concentration. Are you concentration? I give it an unattended flame for the object to catch fire. Okay. I don't think that's an object. I think that's a person. And then I am going to activate Fortune.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Please. Please. The sheet hates me. Fortune. Creature within 30 feet of a bit of good luck in 1 round. For 1 round. Target call upon this good luck once per round, allowing them to reroll any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. Jaina's getting that. I love my wife. I'm a wife enjoyer. But a good wife enjoyer, not one who says I love my wife and then cheats on.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's my 1 use of Fortune per day. And those are my 3 actions. And I'm not meeting Jaina's eyes right now.
Yeah, Jaina is just like, you can cast spells?
I feel like she's trying to talk to him and he's just looking very pointedly away. That's fine, they'll talk about it later. And she's gonna shake him for being a little silly.
1 second, I'm typing you a DM.
Yeah. Hey guys, you ever like make a deal on behalf of your wife that inevitably your wife is going to be pissed off that you made?
Can't say I personally have. You know.
Yeah.
That's not to say it might not happen in the future. Just I don't currently have that lived experience, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you do let me know how like, preferably time sensitive, how do you avoid getting murdered by your wife?
You die before she can get upset.
Right?
Higher protection.
That's how Brack solved it.
I'll let my brother kill me before she can get mad at me.
Your brother's
Great
not gonna
flowers.
survive. Your brother's getting eaten by a vampire.
Excuse you.
What?
You know the things that you just said out loud to everybody? Super cool of you.
I'm sorry, you're telling me that you think no one else figured it out by the fact that you are literally draining his life force with your teeth?
I mean, I'm a
That's just
snake.
the thing snakes do.
Yeah, it's a thing
To be
snakes
fair,
do.
this is the second time Belle said it.
Yeah, Belle is like the worst at keeping secrets for this kind of shit.
After Ranu, are the NPCs. So the queen is going to triple move to right here.
Oh god, another person I can't look in the eyes right now.
And she's just like looking over you and going, "What did you do?"
He's not answering. He's not taking any questions
So
right now. Your
Black
Honor.
Scalara in UEs generally means you made a deal. The queen has Black Scalara and bright purple eyes.
Yeah.
So she knows what you did and who you made
Your
the
Honor.
deal with.
Your Honor, I'm not taking questions at this time.
This lovely lady's gonna move up, as is Aori. Aori is going to pull out a crossbow and shoot this fucker in the face 3 times. Or 2 times. That's a 28 and 28. Cool. So, 2d8 damage. That is 11 points of piercing damage. Yeah, so Aori shoots him, and then she's going to move once again, another full movement, and then she is going to cast Spiked Pit under it. So, furthering the size of the pit. Reflex save at disadvantage for that thing. So 3.
Just doubling down on the pit.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? And it's going to take 4d8 falling damage. That's 19 total, and then it's going to take 4d12 from the spikes underneath it. So 19 plus 35.
You get upset at the bird for making a pit under something, and yet when someone else makes a pit with spikes, it's fine.
No, it's not fine. I just was like, you know what? What would logically
If you
this
can't beat 'em.
NPC do? And this NPC was trained by Zephyr. Logically, she'd make the pit deep.
Oh, I love Punji Pit.
Yeah, that's did you is that a whispered roll to me, Jess?
I wanted to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Ignore it.
So yeah, it works. You're good. You have your new feature. It's also EX in classification. By the way. Where you have general, it's EX.
Okay, I'll fix it.
But yeah, so Gustav gonna move up again, up to right here, and is going to kind of reach into a bag and go, "I bought this from a rat." Point an anti-material rifle down into the hole.
Oh hey.
An anti-material rifle, by chance, similar to Brad's design?
No. So, do me a favor, Huffy, when you get a chance, add 900 gold pieces to Melody's inventory.
Yeah, you got it.
And he, cocks it, aims down, and fires. I need to find the stats for that gun. I should just open...
Do you want me to roll for her
roll.
Anti-tank rifle?
Yeah, roll for the anti-tank rifle, because that's what he did. He had Melody make him an anti-tank rifle.
Without ordnance, I assume?
No,
regular?
this is with ordnance.
Oh shit, well here you go then.
He's a gunslinger. He's just like, nah, I want to fucking make shit blow up. Yes. He's gonna take both his iterative attacks, so both of those are gonna hit. So that's 15 plus 31. Yes, fuck it. It's really dead. It's just smoldering in the bottom of that pit.
Ah! My pen. Instructed.
Minus 1 minus.
Need to open up my other Ranu drawings. I've never drawn him in combat, but only in Drapey Gals.
So, the anti-tank rifle that this Goliath bought from a rat put this thing into the negatives by 67 points.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's dead. Amazing.
He cocks it and like a smoking round comes out and goes, "Yeah, I think I need to pay that rat more when I get back home."
She just made an autocannon.
Yeah. Yes, she did.
An anti-tank rifle.
It's a fucking beast. Malady receives a new radio saying, "When I return back to Reckford," this is from Gustav, "when I return back to Reckford, I owe you another 300 gold pieces." Just as a tip.
Thank you.
It's a tip. This thing works like a dream.
Now, should I add that now or when he gets back to Reckford?
You can go ahead and add it now. He's not gonna die anytime soon. Gustav's a beast. All that's left now is him, and Gustav is going to fire again.
You want me to roll another one?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you got it.
With ordnance, yeah. Gustav takes aim, like he leans on Jaina's shoulder as like to make it to steady himself, and then he just fucking fires it again.
I will say this is a regularly like heavy ass weapon. Like Malady cannot hold it with both hands. That's why she needs the stand. But this big man, he could probably hold it.
Oh yeah, he's carrying it around like it's nothing. Right now he is a large sized creature, and he's just like, all right, I got this. Pow! It's like a hunting rifle to him. And he shoots one of the wings on Shadow Husband, which will like reform and go, "I'm gonna get me one of them wings," and he cocks his gun again.
Good Christ.
That was 44 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Just keeping track.
1596. Here, let me.
I mean, when his husband goes down, I have a feeling his tune will change.
Not like it's gonna help him, to be honest.
Well, I mean, when the option becomes let your husband die or surrender, I think he might change his tune.
No, he's pissed. You should be able to see the numbers now.
Yes, we can.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it'll make it easier for you to track. After Gustav is the halfling, who is going to move this way and begin swinging for the fences. Her sword is also covered in Smite Evil. So that's an 18, an 18, and a 20. The 20 hits, the 2 18s do not.
Is it with flanking?
Oh shit, you're right, with flanking. Yeah, those all hit. So that's 68 damage plus 3d6. So minus 28 minus 7. Yeah. He is not happy at all right now. Jem, I do believe it is now your turn.
Okay. Yeah, so Gem is this one's dead, so I'm going to go ahead and attack this one with, let's do, yeah, I think I'm going to do a bit more burn. Hold on, I have 2 points, and I can have So I can have 6 burn points total. So I'm going to go ahead and use 2 more to do an Earth Blast with Entangling Infusion.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Crit.
Yes, that is a crit. So roll max damage and add it to that 16. What is your max damage?
3d6, that would be 18.
So 18 plus 16 is...
My damage calculation is so complicated.
Yeah.
Here, let's see.
15 plus 10 is 24.
Yeah.
So he takes...
Oh, is that the...
Yeah, so it's max damage, which would be 3d6 without modifiers. So it would be 18 plus 16 is 24.
34.
34, yes, 34. Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
there we go.
You guys are fucking chunking his health down. This guy's a fucking beast. This is the actual boss fight.
I think I'm...
and then he makes a strength save.
Very small piece. I think I'm supposed to have... I also get the Constitution mod added. Does that count as part of the, like, max damage again?
Yeah, that counts.
That would be another 3 then.
Okay. And then for the save, it is a 29. Against intent.
Okay, yeah, that wins against my spell check. One other thing, I haven't found a good way of adding it into my character sheet for auto rolling and stuff. But I have this thing called Elemental Overflow, which is basically when I have burn, I do a little bit extra damage per point of burn.
+2 per burn?
Yes.
Okay.
So I don't know the specifics of if it's before or after the attack. Technically, I would assume before. So I was at 2 burn points, so it would be an extra.
I'm gonna rule it that it's after, because it would make sense that the
So
overflow of the elemental is coming after you've attacked.
Yeah, the rules there aren't like super specific reading through the block. So 8, and then another 8 again for the max damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I
slowly dying, but he's dying.
Yeah.
He's mad about it.
Yeah, I need to figure out a good way of like where to record my burn and then be able to use that as like part of my damage calculation.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out too.
Yeah.
So
I was looking as well, but I think the only way is to make it so your burn has a per day track, and you just keep track of it there.
Sure. The one slightly weird caveat is like I have a max burn that I can go to, but others can cause for me to go over my maximum burn amount. So there's some weirdness there.
Okay.
Yeah, I could just set it as like 100 and then manually keep track of it separately.
Yeah.
So that could work as well.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Cool. Is that your whole turn?
No, sorry, that was first action.
First action. Yeah.
I'm going to gather power so that
you don't have to take any more burn.
Don't take burn in the future. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can also keep track of it as ammunition in your weapon/attacks.
Yeah, you could.
I will look at how to do that.
So you just add a attack, say, call it burn, and then keep track of it in ammunition. In the ammunition column.
add an attack called. Oh, there. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just add burn. No damage. Not me. That's the end of my turn, by the way.
Okay.
Just the gathering
just
power.
Just double checking. So Brock, you're up. It's top of the round. Brock and Rhincus.
Already? Already?
Yep.
Dang, I barely even go through my calc work this time.
We're speeding up combat a little bit. There's only 2 people left, and one of them is basically guaranteed to die.
Well, this is technically melee combat, so the bolter's not going to be much help.
5-foot step backwards.
Yeah,
Just
remember.
blast him in the face.
Nah, Brack is going to make use of his other ability, and he's going to pull out his cutlass in his left hand and pull out Howler in his right.
Oh shit! Right, Howler. Fuck, double barrel shotgun. Forgot
So,
about that. Fuck you.
we're just gonna...
I forgot you have the ability to just fucking do that. Double bite, yeah.
Lowest hit was an 18.
Yeah, the 18 will miss with the 27 hits.
Remember flanking?
Right, so that's +5, some
23.
yeah, 23 hits.
And this is against touch AC as well.
Oh, it's against his touch AC. So then yeah, both
Oh,
that'll
then
hit,
yeah.
that 18 would have hit regardless.
Yeah.
And does that flanking add to damage or no?
No. So that's it's a minus 13, then minus.
So that's total 20.
And yeah, and then the second barrel, if you're using your second barrel,
He is. That's why.
That's another 7.
And so spend half an action.
You iterative attacks, and you use the second barrel.
Oh, iterative attack wouldn't work because the
Oh yeah, because
iterative attack would just be the second barrel here.
Yeah. Okay.
Swift action, quick reload.
Yep.
Move to attack. So now we're on the third action, I believe.
You have a third of an action and a half action left.
So now we are going to use the iterative attack. 35 into 22.
Yeah.
Also, just look at chat. Thank you for the raids.
Yes, thank you for the raids, everybody. We appreciate it.
Oh.
I'll shut up.
Thank you. And thank you for the follows.
Total of 18 damage.
Damn, another heavy 18 hit.
And another reload. And on the start of Shadow Husband's turn, did he roll his Fortitude saving throw for Veil of Ash?
Yeah, he passed. It was a 29.
Cool. Because even if he saves, he only saves for that turn.
Okay.
It sticks around for a number of rounds equal to the caster level.
That is a 26 for this turn.
So yes, he will save this time as well. But now we also have Rhincus's attacks.
Yeah,
Which
Rhincus's
let's
attacks and spells, whatever, if he has anything left.
So let's see. He cast Magic Missile twice. So he still has 3 first level spell slots left.
Yep.
So,
You gonna magic missile this man to death? Yes, you are.
28 damage from the bird.
Bird takes out tiny wooden bolter that isn't an actual bolter. It's just like a carving of one, and just starts unloading with magic missiles.
It's just a bolter-shaped wand.
Yeah, it is a bolter-shaped wand.
But you do hear it audibly click after the third volley.
Just a cantrip prestidigitation. Click.
You say that.
Yeah, that's a. I will let that be a free action where it just click, click, click. Oh dang.
The bird curses in Ignan.
All right.
And that's the turn.
It is now Corpse Husband's turn, or Shadow Husband's turn. Corpse Husband. Fuck. Not. I wish. Yeah. So Shadow Husband is going to cast Thunder Wave. I need Jim, Cho, Brack, and the Halfling to make dex save or reflex saves. So that is a 15 for the Halfling, which makes it. Brock, you'll make it. Cho and Jem will not. I'm just gonna double check something really quick.
Hey, so because this was a caster casting a spell at melee range,
2d8
this provokes attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2d8 thunder damage.
Wonderful.
So Brock, you're not pushed back. So here's the thing. He will get the spell off. Brack or Cho and Chris and Cho and Jem, you are pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Do I still get the attack of opportunity?
Yes, I will still give you the attack of opportunity. You all take 8 points of thunder damage.
8 point thunder damage.
I can go ahead and do that for you.
I was just trying to open up the bar.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will not hit his AC.
I guess as much. Oh, look at that!
Roll damage.
Aren't you
bro.
flanking? If this is an attack of opportunity, weren't you flanking back then?
Actually, yeah, you would be.
Oh.
So plus
So-
5. Yeah, that'd hit.
Oh, so 12 slashing.
Yeah. All right. So Crow, your critical range is ×4 with Howler. So roll max damage 3 times. 13 plus whatever your max is 3 times.
1d8, so that is 3d8, so that is 8 plus 8, 16 plus 8, 24.
So yeah, plus 13.
24 plus 13, that is...
So do I
34
still
plus
roll that
3.
extra d8?
No, it already rolled. What was it? Venny?
37.
77 damage from one shot. And did you double barrel?
Yes, he did.
Okay,
so add another 12.
The halfling will also attack of opportunity. Natural one.
Oh no.
Jem.
Plus 5?
Oh, yeah, plus 5, 6. Still hit. It's a natural one.
Roll attack against Brack, I guess.
Brock, you You're fine. He did Thunderwave as his first action. He has 2 more. He's going to attack you with the Necrotic Blade again. That is a 19.
Does not hit.
And a 23.
That hits.
Okay. Make a Fortitude save as he slashes you for 9 points of necrotic damage.
How much necrotic?
9. It's all necrotic.
Down to 46.
I had taken. I already went ahead and did your HP.
Ah.
What I'll do is I'll tell you the damage and then I'll take it off your bar because Roll20's been weird lately.
We love big websites being weird.
Yep.
Best.
Okay, so Brock, make me a Fortitude saving throw, please and thank you. 29. Yeah, that'll succeed. He's gonna attack you again. And miss with a natural 1. And that will be his turn. Next is Phil. 1d20. So that is a 21 to try and get out of your...
Nope, not quite.
25.
That ties.
Okay, so that means he fails. 14.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
He loses 3 turns worth of breathing.
Yep. After...
Question actually, does the failed attempt stack even though the maximum amount of turns has gone lower than it would have if does it stack?
Yeah, it stacks.
Cool. Then he's got 12 turns left.
Okay. And then after the enemies are Ranu and Cho. Cho is up next.
Yeah. Okay. So she's going to move up and say, "For the glory of those who died on the God's War, for the glory of those who live thanks to their sacrifice, and to topple the vainglory of those who hurt us."
Oh,
And just
shit.
attack.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
She's going to use Mirror of Equity again.
Okay.
So that where the hell is it? 3. Okay. Then she's going to prepare a weapon skill and use Takase. So attack. -4 to keep up the +2 dodge.
Okay.
Miss.
That's a 15. And
15 and 10.
10, yeah. So both of those miss.
So second action. Hey! So can I use the iterative attack now?
Yes, you may use your iterative
Okay.
attack now.
So that is 1, 3, 4, 1.
Remember your crit multipliers, guys. So if you have a multiplier of higher than 2, you add more max damage.
Let me just get the Google calculator open.
I do this to myself.
Okay, so that is the critical from Hakase, which is 19. Critical from my katana, which is so far we've got a 41.
Okay.
And then the bonus from that is 55. So slash roll 19 plus 21 plus 1 plus 55. 96.
So it's just another 55 damage?
Yeah, that's Mirror of Equity.
Yep, okay. So, I just went ahead and subtracted it. Yeah, so 1245 out of 1900.
And the second one is... Oh!
26.
Let's roll. 26 plus 1 plus the Bar of Equity, which is 65.
92 more
92.
damage. This is why having, for me at least, having high HP monsters is it's fucking dangerous.
Necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah. With Cho specifically, anyways.
Yeah, Cho just starts fucking hacking shit down.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
It is my turn.
Okay, so now it is Ranu and Jaina. Jaina's gonna move up
Hey,
here.
wait a minute.
Oh wait, yeah, Tiffany. Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to bully this guy for a little while.
Yeah.
Don't fight him. He's gonna get crit.
Yeah,
so
auto
roll me a
crits.
will save, please.
Okay. Auto crit, will save. 27.
Okay. He passes this time. Alright, first bite does 18.
Okay.
How's he on health? And actually, since I auto crit, I would like to slam, because my slam gives him a negative level for every time I crit him.
Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, that's a negative level for him, and I think that's also the same critical modifier, so I'll just roll that again. Let's call that a 14, because I don't actually need that to be a plus 10, I need that to be a plus 7.
Okay.
And then the last one, actually, since the first bite was a bite for free for maintaining the grapple, these will be 2 more regular bites.
Okay. And I believe you also have an iterative attack that you need to use.
I do. I also need 2 will saves, 3, if we're going to do an iterative attack, actually. Alright. So they have at least
A
one...
27, a
shape.
14, and a natural 20.
Alright, the 14... Actually, if that's 14, then it's still fine, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, we're not going to worry about it.
So what's the total
let's
on all
see.
that damage?
I'm totally good at math, I swear. Um, $82 damage.
Okay, please
How's he doing?
describe how you kill this guy. He is at -4.
Oh. I think essentially she's just pinned this guy and is like absolutely macking on his throat, and like the minute this dude just goes under, she's going to stop.
Okay.
And if she can, she'd do this non-lethally, but like that is also still up to Ranu as far as she is concerned about whether or not we kill this dude.
Okay, so I'm gonna put him at 0, but he is unconscious now.
Cool, that works. By the way, how do you taste?
Terrible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tasted like absolute shit.
Like food you just let out for way too long.
So Ranu, you see your brother go down. He is unconscious, and Tiffany is looking at you for a sign. Do we kill him? Do we leave him alive? What are we doing?
They said the gas is over, right?
Yeah, they undid the gas.
He's got lots of holes in his neck. Unrelated.
Ron is having many feelings right now. Where's Jaina? Where's Jaina?
Jaina's right next to you.
No, she's not.
She should be. Right
She's
here.
over there. I don't see her. Yeah.
Now it's up here.
Okay,
Should be.
yeah, there she is. Okay, I see her now. Can she see, like, between the two of us?
Oh yeah, she's basically she's just like fucking doing over her neck, like kill him, just like the knife symbol. Like she's like nah, fucking end that man.
Shit.
You could do like a surrender now, shadow husband man, or we'll kill your husband, the non-shadow man.
Ranu's gonna signal, don't kill him yet.
You got it.
Yet. I'm just gonna add to the list of questions I have to answer later. The straps way too. Yeah, no, not yet. Definitely gonna die at some point, just not yet.
Okay.
I can feel the
Anyway, that's
stare.
my turn.
I can feel a stare from Jaina the entire time. That's like that. No, not yet. And Jaina's like, "What the fuck do you mean, not yet?"
Yeah, Janice just killed him.
Just put him out.
Okay, so now it is Ranu and Jaina's turn.
I don't think these two have ever had a marital spat ever. This one might be the first.
Nah, she's just gonna be like, it's your family, whatever. But if it was up to me, he'd be dead.
I mean, he's gonna die. I think some part of Ronnie wants to be the one to do it. That just won't, like, say it out loud.
I will say, because kind of the cat's out of the bag now, if you let him live, he will become a vampire spawn.
I thought that's if I killed him.
It's if you bring him to 0 hit points.
Ah.
I mean, I do have plans to actually kill them.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if he lives longer than this battle, when he wakes back up, he's gonna be a vampire spawn.
Nah, he ain't gonna live past this one, boss.
Alright, Jaina is going to Holy Sword in hand, 3d20s to attack. So that is a 15 plus 5 is a 20. That's 20 plus 5 is 25. Yeah, she hits all 3 of those. So that is 3, 6, 8 d6, 8d8 from the 3 smites. Then it's going to be 3 more d8 from her longsword. Okay, so that is minus.
Looks like 60 by default, but I don't know what it's subtracting by.
So because this is smite evil, and this creature is chaotic evil, and it's a demon, and it's radiant damage, it's going to be doubled for each one. So 19 becomes...
120.
Okay, so total 120?
Yep, because this looks like it's 60 altogether, I think, if I'm looking at this right.
Alrighty.
And doubling that is 120.
Yep. So he takes 120 points of damage from Jaina just fucking going ham.
I'm running away from my responsibilities and also decide I am my bestie. If I can for a second roll 20. I have my drawing tablet attached. I have my drawing tablet attached, and I've been keeping my touchpad off.
Uh-huh.
But now I have a touchpad on, because I can't do a whole bunch with my drawing tablet. Let me look at my spells. Here's a question.
Yeah.
When I punch, touch of combustion is touch range.
You can punch him and then cast that through the punch, yes.
The punch lands and stays for like a little longer than a punch really should.
Yeah, it's like like a open palm technique where it's not really a punch, it's like basically a palm strike to the face, and then you turn his face into a bomb.
Your face is a bomb now. Congratulations.
You're pulling a gambit.
Do I get an iterate?
Yes, you get an iterate. Do you have a +5 to your base attack bonus or higher?
My base attack bonus is... if I can find it.
Should be in your configuration.
It's 3.
Okay, then no.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care.
So that's
I don't need
10 plus 9.
That gets
19.
the touch of combustion.
Yep. So go ahead.
And I can No longer
It's
cast
another
anymore.
3 points of fire damage.
And then it's another punch. Only for
So that's a 20. So that hits.
5 bludgeoning, 9 piercing.
Okay.
Yeah. Get punched, idiot. He hasn't said anything. Ranu hasn't said anything like out loud since the combat started. He's just
Okay.
going for the fences, baby.
Yeah. So up next after Ranu and Jaina are the NPCs. So I'm just gonna change the battle track really quickly. So the NPCs, first up is gonna be Gustav, who's gonna move right here so he can shoot plainly into the thing. Would you mind rolling the anti-tank rifle 3 times?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Are we counting the iterative attack as one of those?
For the first one, he's gonna fire 4 rounds. One of them is going to be an iterative attack.
Oof, that last one's a crit.
Okay, son of a
That last one's a natural 20.
Okay, so 7 plus 31. Okay, and all
Would you
of
like
these
me
are going to
roll
be
for
plus.
the 24?
Yes, please.
Right on.
The 24
That's
and the
for the
nat
24.
20, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, you got it. Now, that crit is actually, the 31 is part of measured response. Should I treat that as double?
Yeah.
Or shit, is the critical multiplier double for this gun?
It is whatever maladies would be. So yes.
What do you mean? What maladies? Okay, so the character does not distinguish the critical multiplier for a
So,
weapon generally.
What I'm
It's
saying
the
is,
type of weapon.
is the weapon that he is using. He said, "I want it made to the exact same specs you do." So whatever the
Okay,
critical
how about this?
multiplier,
I'm asking you what the critical multiplier for this gun should be right now.
it should be times 4.
Okay, that would answer the question because it's not that I know for sure. It's that you helped me make this gun, so I need to know.
Yeah, it's times 4.
Okay.
As a general rule of thumb, times 4 is the usual for any firearm.
Gotcha. Anyway, for the measured response, should I treat, since that's meant to be the average, should I just double that as
Yes.
the... Cool. That makes things a lot easier. So 3 times for each of these.
Subtract that 40.
Alright, this is the crit. 318.
So you guys see, like, he fires a couple of times, adjusts his monocle, kneels, cocks the gun, and then aims right for this dude's head, and it explodes and then reforms, and he'll glare at Gustav and go, "That was very rude."
Very rude.
As a very large chunk of his health disappears. And he is going to use a villain action to cast Gate. He's going
Yeah.
to run.
That's a spell, right?
Yes, it is.
So, I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Okay, go ahead. Gets his CMD.
Do I get the -4 from...
Yep.
Okay, and then plus how much from flanking?
Plus 3 for grapples and CMD attack.
Okay, so +3.
Wait, where's
So-
Cho?
Eh.
Cho's
I'm
right
here.
right here.
Could I help
12.
Cho?
You can also try and grapple, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be a CMB.
Yeah. I got you.
Amateurs over here trying to grapple. That's my
Bye.
job.
I got slippery baby
8,
hands.
9, 10, 11.
And
With a
then,
+3 from.
Jaina does not hit him. The halfling will try to hit him.
Oh, look, the Turner just appeared.
Sorry about that. It's a negative. That's a
Fine.
natural 1. Or no, I hit the 8, not the thing. Yeah, it's a 7. So she still doesn't hit him. Brock, would you like to try an attack of opportunity?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Remember, you didn't reload your gun last time, so it does not have any ammo.
That it does not.
So
But
you have your
I
cut- you
have
have your
a
cutlass.
sword.
Yeah, you do have your cutlass. Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit his AC. He gates the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Is there a chance that I could throw something into the gate?
Sure. What would you like to throw?
I would like to throw a coin, and on one side it has Priscilla's depiction, and on the other side it has Kiara's depiction. Would you like me to roll?
Yeah, roll the 1d2.
Kiara will be 1, and Priscilla will be 2. We got Priscilla.
As the gate closes, you hear a clap of thunder as the coin disappears. And you just hear, oh, what the fuck? And then it closes.
Amazing.
Okay, so combat
I
is
think
over.
we have exacted justice that time.
Yeah.
Not that it will affect combat, but I'm realizing that I got attacked while I was gathering power, and I was supposed to do a concentration check.
That's
How
fine.
do I do that?
So concentration, I believe, is in your skills.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm not sure, but I believe it is. Could be
Would I
wrong.
have to? Would I
It's
have
in
to
your
roll?
spells.
Yeah, it's in your spells.
It's the thing
There it
above
is.
per day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So I would click that, and I would have failed, so I would have gained burn. Okay.
Okay. So you guys have successfully killed fucking everything in here, and the Hall of Blades is downstairs handling everything else.
I'm assuming initiative is over.
Yeah, initiative's
I-
over.
I would like to, as soon as like the in-universe like combat's over, Ranu is no words. Hey, put
Ranu
me
is
back!
not. Ranu feels a tug on the back of Ranu's shirt.
Ugh, the fuck?
Would you like
Yeah?
me to drag Phil closer?
Maybe if you can. I feel like there's a thing that Belle's gonna describe so bad.
So the queen
leave me
looks
unavailable.
you dead in the face and goes, "Why her?"
He shrugs.
She slowly pulls her mace out.
Wait. What do you want me? I was dying, and I was
So
dying.
she came to
I had-
you in a moment of desperation, is what you're telling me.
Yes. Now,
Okay.
now let me go. Let
she
me
like
go. Let me go.
puts the mace away and she lets him go. Now she has some very strong words to have with Rotting Thunder.
Okay. I would like. Do I have to roll to hit an unconscious man?
There's probably
No.
blood everywhere here,
No,
by
you
the way.
can just beat the shit out of him.
No. He's not.
You're trying to slap him awake.
No. It's a very hard thing for this man to be currently doing. Now his
Hey,
punches. Sorry, go ahead.
Hmm?
No, you go ahead.
So, Tizzy, for the first time ever, you see Cho collapse in exhaustion. She's fatigued.
Oh, fatigued indeed.
The halfling will drag you to the throne so you have somewhere to sit.
Yeah.
I would like to punch straight into his chest and take his heart out.
Okay. Fan-fucking-tastic. You guys see Ranu, no words, no nothing, rear back, punch through the breastplate his brother is wearing, and then just tear his heart out.
And then Ranu falls on his knees on the floor and basically collapses. He's dealt through so much, but the problem is over. Now he has to deal with consequences.
Halfling will also grab Ranu and just drag you up here. Don't worry, sweetheart.
hello.
It's okay. We've all been there.
In between gasps of breath, Cho is just like, at least you didn't get trapped in the Shadowfell.
He was unconscious. Now he is dead as fuck. And Gustav will kind of look around at all of you and go, well, it's been a while since I've actually been able to go out and do my whole war thing. He'll put his gun away.
Who are you?
My name's Gustav Remington. I'm the leader of the Hall of Blades in Wreckford. And he'll cock the anti-tank rifle and reload it and slip it back into his bag.
I've seen some
While
of your
it's
people.
loaded.
Yeah, while it's loaded.
Aw.
It's a bag of holding. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Brack
okay,
sorta-
okay, bag of holding, sure.
Brack sort of lifts up his bottle and, mustering the best fake drunk voice he can at the moment. You know, you really should be careful with heavy ordnance like that.
Brock, I was attempting to shoot you too. Don't worry, it's fine.
Keep trying, you'll keep failing.
Okay, Brock.
Same vibes.
Does a 23 hit your AC?
Physical or touch?
Touch.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Take 11 points of piercing damage from a round from his pistol.
You have very loud weaponry.
Yeah, I like being loud. It's some kind of my style, and I like gesture to how large he is. It's kind of hard to not be loud when you're this big. Oh,
I've seen some people be sneaky and large.
that's fair. I like being loud. My wife's loud. My whole life's been loud. It's a pretty good gig. Anyway,
I'm glad to hear it.
are those two okay? And he'll gesture to Ranu and to Cho.
One's tired, one's traumatized.
The
Well, they
trauma I
both are
can't-
traumatized.
The trauma I can't help with. The tired I can. And he'll pull out little green bean.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a
Here,
sensu bean?
It is absolutely a
Sensu
sensu
bean!
bean. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. And he will
Yeah.
offer it to you.
She
Right.
will
Eat this,
refuse.
you'll feel better.
She will refuse. It's fine.
Eat the damn bean.
You know, I also
Oh,
hate to be
really?
that bitch, but Ranu also says no. He doesn't
Ranu
want
is
it.
not.
He's good.
Ranu is not offered the bean. He said, "I cannot help with the. I can't help with the trauma. I can help with the old lady."
Okay, yeah.
It's fine. Nothing that 30 millennia in the Shadowfall won't destroy. Or
Listen, just eat the damn bean. You'll feel better. I promise.
she eats bean.
That damn wizard didn't get a chance to cast any spells.
Not at all. Not
Yeah.
even one. So
Fuck
you
you
go
and
back
your
up to full
spellcaster.
health with your sensu. You're eating a full ass sensu bean, and your feeling of exhaustion. It's not completely gone because this is shadow exhaustion. Like the Shadowfell is still
Yeah.
putting pressure on you, but you feel a little better. Like you're definitely like, okay, I sat down, I rested, I feel a little better.
So I'm essentially staggered.
Yeah,
right?
you're staggered instead of being exhausted.
Instead of fatigued.
Yeah, so you're staggered. And he
Got
kind of
it.
goes, "You need rest. All of you need rest. Except
I
Brock."
need 30,000 years back. She murders to herself.
And he goes, "Yeah, no, I can imagine. We had another one that died during the Gods' War, came back as a robot. Recently also realized that they lost 30,000 years. Trauma everywhere.
Goddamn rollback.
Yeah, he came
Taking
back as a
our
robot.
job.
Came back as a
Well-
robot. Anyway,
Yeah.
here's my question to all of you, because the queen of the city is right over there. Do any of y'all want to come back with us to Wreckford, or are you gonna stay for the award ceremony from the queen? Because I can just cart you back.
What sort of ceremony?
She'll step up and kind of go, I'm going to give you all medals for saving the city.
I'm going to go ahead and say that I was. My job was to guide and help protect these folk while they were going into new territory. So, if they want to go back, then I'll be going back with them.
And the queen will kind of look over at you, Jim, and go, not only you went above and beyond protecting them, you protected my home, and you deserve a reward.
And I'll just not do a full bow, but like sort of like a half bow, head down sort of thing.
And she'll smile and nod at you and go, there will also be food. Lots and lots of free food.
I look at her. Do I get the impression that I have a choice in going or not?
No, absolutely not.
I feel like he tries to shake his head and like try to start saying, no, I'll go back up.
She
and
just
I feel like
her eyes just narrow at him.
He gets the world's coldest stare.
Just the most bombastic of side eye.
He shuts up. He shuts up. He shuts up. He knows when to shut up, and that's right now.
Ranu, I bought you new art supplies because yours were damaged. You're going.
Okay, I'm going.
You need to eat. You need to rest. Fuck.
I have to talk to my wife.
Yep. Because Jaina's still standing there confused about what the fuck you and the queen talked about. She's like, who's her? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, she's confused. She don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'll tell you later. He has like the world's most sheepest smile ever. Like, I know I'm in deep shit.
And you hear the dwarf from in the back go, I could use some fucking free food. Aori Breakstead, everybody.
Hey, has 30 minutes passed?
Yeah, 30 minutes have passed. You could have been sitting here for 30 minutes.
Yeah, Cho is no longer tired. She's back to full energy.
So we kind of end this session with your party victorious and in a throne room dedicated to several of the gods, but majority Helios, the god of heroes. What do you do? What are you doing?
There are a couple
currently?
things Brack wants to do before we leave the room.
And what is that?
Which quote-unquote holy symbol was the one for Helios?
So you see these pillars, these big fucking pillars? These all
The
have
bird?
his holy symbol on them. Yeah, they all
You
are.
see Cho just chopping them up.
Yeah, just
Yeah, me
starting to
too.
fucking tear that shit down. And then
Yeah,
these,
we're getting rid of those.
is trying to harvest some of the metal from them.
These, it's stone. It's all stonework.
Oh, it's all stone?
These
Shame.
these have gold on them. These big sphinxes, they have gold on them. But the sphinxes are symbols of the goddess of secrets.
Hey, Chill, want to make it a strength competition?
Sure.
Y'all just start tearing
Wanna-
shit down.
Want to roll contested strength, or do you want to make it a grapple?
Do the strength, contested
I-
strength. Don't do the grapple.
Listen, I'm at a disadvantage on both,
Understandable.
most likely.
Let's
Like-
do the strength, because that's the easiest for you to possibly beat.
Okay.
Because the other one is a bit stupid. Dirty 20 is still pretty bad.
And roll.
Yeah, you- I just have a +2 to my strength, which is funny to me. I'm just an old lady that is just really good with a sword.
Cho was an old lady with nerd arms.
This other
Yeah.
old lady is just knocking over pillars like they're fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
So you do. So my question is, are you careful with the lamps? Because the lamps are very clearly Gatlok's holy symbol. Like, this is a mixed temple.
Yes. If Cho could, she'd fly up and just target the Helio symbol.
Okay, yeah. So you can absolutely
She
just crush
definitely
that
can.
bitch. You absolutely are able
Yeah.
to just fucking start crushing them. But this is a multiplicitous temple. It is a temple dedicated to all of the gods, including, like, the throne has the holy symbol of Malachar at the top of it.
Malachar can stay.
But yeah, like, there's very clear symbolization for, like, Thorian Hell
Thorian
Queen and Cassiopeia, and these windows are dedicated.
Sundial.
Yeah, that's for Gatlok, and these windows are dedicated to the War Twins, Kiara and Tefala.
You know, Sundial should probably be outside. We should probably bring that out to the courtyard or something.
So it's you're in the Underdark.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's no sunlight here,
These
like at all.
these radiate light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just so it's always like 6 o'clock.
Well, I mean, no, because it reflects whatever phase the moon is in. So yeah.
It's got moon time. It's a moon dial.
Yeah, it's a moon dial. And then these here are symbols to Tortolia. They are made
Which ones are these here?
The big furnace-looking things on either side of the room, on the left and right.
Oh, I thought those were doors.
No, they are furnaces that are shaped to look like turtle shells.
Cool. I'm gonna assume that's the voice that was speaking to me earlier. I'm gonna
Yes.
go give each a little pat.
You were given a blessing by the god of the seas.
Hell yeah. Also, no surprise that an anti-tank rifle was really effective on a demon, turns out.
Yeah. Anti-tank rifle on a demon? Absolutely.
Why not?
But yeah, thank you all for playing. You have completed the Sapphire callim quest.
Nice.
Yay.
Congratulations, everybody. All of you leveled up except Brack.
I can't.
Hell
believe-
yeah. Go fuck yourself, Brack.
Come on.
You're a level 10, Brack.
Yeah, I was
level
about
should
to
run
say,
it?
it's not like he's at level 10 or anything.
What level should Ranu be at right now? 7?
Yeah, 7.
Okay.
It's your choice if you want to take another witch level or not.
Maybe.
I mean, you got a second hex.
I'll think about it.
So before the session ends, we're gonna. Does anybody want to do anything like roleplay wise? Do you have any scenes you want to do?
I mean, if anyone else has one, feel free. I shot you mine. You can pick one of the 2 that I offered you.
You can do both.
Are you sure?
Yep, we have time.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were good on time.
I will let everyone else know if you have to go early. It's fine. It is 1:19 in the morning.
Yeah, I'll let everyone else
if-
go first if they have something they want to do.
It-
I don't have a time limit.
I will say I have like an early morning meeting, so if there's anything that people are wanting to do with me, then if we could do that earlier, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I think Cho would offer a particularly long prayer to ThePaladinBelle
Okay.
to someday find that demon that escaped.
You get a response actually almost immediately.
Dead?
And she goes, "Oh, it's been found. My wife found it immediately."
Perfect.
And
She looks at Tiffany.
and let's just say he's having a very bad day. A very
Nice.
bad, no
You're
good,
gonna
awful
have
day.
a bad time.
Yeah.
Good.
Day
Sure.
of the fight, like Gem is just all like super sore looking and all like tuckered out. She's at max burn, which like just really takes a lot out of her to be in that state.
Your halfling
it's pushing
companion,
yourself to the max, basically.
your halfling companion will approach you and go, "Hey, do you wanna come with me? I'm gonna go get a tavern room and get some rest. I used up a lot of my divine power, and you look like you could use a rest."
Yeah, a rest is good. I need to sleep for a while.
Alrighty, well, come on with me and we'll go into the town. I did want to talk to you because I've been having some trouble navigating the Underdark, and if you're a guide or a wilderness bodyguard, essentially, my old one's died, and I need a new bodyguard. So,
oh geez,
if you want to talk about potential employment opportunity, and that extends to all of you, and she'll kind of gesture to the rest of the party. I am willing to pay you all to help me get to the Mind Flayer colony where I believe my mother is, where Auntie is being held.
I will immediately agree without even knowing about pay or anything.
Chose just
I'm
like
assuming...
more illithid to kill? Absolutely.
Well, more so like, I assume she's asked Tathahala during travel time in prayer, like, hey, what other champions are there?
Yeah, and Belle is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belle was the first name that was spoken.
Yeah. So yeah.
But yeah, so you have an in room covered for you, Gem, and she'll kind of like she'll offer her shoulder so you can like so she can like help you walk there because you're probably fucking beat. And yeah,
out of character, health wise, I'm actually like perfectly fine, and it's only like 6 temp HP, but
yeah, but like in roleplay, you're fucking exhausted. Like
I'm so exhausted. It's like I pushed myself to the max of like what my abilities allow for.
Yeah. And
if anything, Tisiphone looks even better. Like from having eaten that dude, essentially, she's glowing.
Yeah.
She feels great.
Nice.
But yeah, so you guys are able to like get an in-rooms for free. You're able to work with your the queen and in your in-room, Ranu. Ranu, you don't need an in-room. You have a fucking house here.
Yeah,
so
I think
you go home. Your wife basically picks you up and takes you home.
That's fine.
And like sits you down and goes, "Okay, babe, level with me. What the fuck is with your eyes?"
I may or may not have made a deal in a very panicked time of desperation.
A deal with who?
Did I get a name?
It's Rotting Thunder is a like one of the most prevalent of the gods. Like a lot of people in the Underdark worship Rotting Thunder. So you would know her by appearance.
Yeah, okay. Ronnie would know I the character. I the person. I'm a little silly stupid. Yeah, he would just like, I think he'd say it, like, you know, like when people are trying to like say something but they're really embarrassed about it a little bit, so like mumbles and then like clears his throat. Like, not like it's a bad thing, but it's like imagine if you like you did something fucked up shit. It doesn't matter who you did it with. You're just like, damn, I fucked up.
Yeah.
And he just like said the Rotting Thunder came to me, and I promised my soul when I died.
You
in order
promised
for
what?
My soul when I died, for you to come out of this okay, and for the chaos to be stopped.
Oh my god.
Never die. That's the solution.
Yeah, I have to make you immortal. I have to find a way for you to become immortal.
I was terrified that if I went down, you were gonna get overrun, even though I know it wasn't. I wasn't thinking. I was scared for you. I was scared for my family. And I mean, kind of selfishly, I guess I wasn't really thinking about a lot of other people.
My wonderful, sweet, beautiful boy. My stupid himbo of a husband. I am not upset with you. I just now have to find a way to make you immortal.
I think he looks a little, like, visibly... I don't think uncomfortable is really the word for it. Put out? A little, maybe? He's experiencing a lot of complex emotions right now.
And so is Jaina at the moment. Like, this is her.
Yeah.
This is her panic, panic.
I think he just gives her a hug, like a tight hug.
And she like leans into it and goes, "Rotting Thunder is not one to waste a soul. Likely, what'll end up happening when you are in her repertoire is that she will resurrect you as a tiefling, Cambion tiefling of some kind, to serve her in whatever means she needs. So it's not like you won't exist. You will be reincarnated. I just won't. I'll have to go scour the 9 hells for you. It's okay. I'm gonna die a heroic death anyway. It's great.
Listen. Look at me. Look at me, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be okay. At least for right now. We don't need to worry about death or dying at the moment.
I mean, you almost died today, Ranu.
I mean,
do you know how close you came to dying?
You know, listen, look at me. How often am I surrounded by 3 huge-ass things that can kill me in an instant?
I mean, we did just accept a quest to go into an illithid colony, so pretty soon,
I didn't accept it.
Oh, well, your friends did.
I didn't accept it. I don't know yet. I just accepted a deal to steal my soul away. I almost died. I have a million and one things to work through right now. Call me selfish for wanting a slight break in between work.
I have a question. Did you choose which familiar you wanted? I know you
I
said
want the work.
You hear loud scratching at your bedroom door.
Yeah. Hello. Are you expecting company?
No, especially not people that scratch at wooden doors.
I assume you don't want me answering the door to an unknown intruder.
You see her immediately stand up and like grab a battle axe and open the door, and then in trots this big fucking wolf.
Big baby.
Whose fucking dog is this?
I don't know.
He just kind of looks up and goes, "Your dog, actually. And I'm a warg, not a dog."
I think Tisiphone's gonna head over and pet the dog. Because she actually really likes wolves.
Did you follow Ranu to his house?
Oh, for a second, for some reason, I thought that y'all were like in this building, like at the door or something. Never mind. I would not have followed you to your house.
It's okay. No, he literally has his own house by Sapphire callim.
Yeah, in the like courtyard of the palace, he has a house.
You can visit.
Yeah,
you
are absolutely allowed to visit.
Nah.
But yeah,
if I visited just for the dog, that'd be so rude.
This big fucking warg is just like, "I'm actually your dog now. The Lady Rotting Thunder sent me. I'm to be your familiar."
Oh, okay.
Is there anything I can do?
I think looking at him, imagine like the lady with all the math equations in front of her head.
Uh-huh.
That's him.
Just a big fucking talking dog.
He just sits down.
He'll also sit in front of you, his tail wagging back and forth. And he's just happy to be here.
I don't know, can I do it? Do you want anything? I don't know how far you traveled to get here, or...
I was summoned outside of your door.
Oh, okay.
I
Cool.
am fine. I am self-sufficient and hunt on my own. I'm a warg, so like I'm kind of a beast, literally. And he'll like chuckle at that because he made a pun.
Yeah, I'm kind of a beast.
Ranu just pats him on the head, uncertainly.
He leans in and like melts into the affection. He's very happy about it.
Cool, I have a companion. Okay, alright. Don't get me wrong, it's very wonderful to meet you. A lot's happened to me today.
Yeah, I can imagine. My lady said that you almost died.
I think he's probably still pretty visibly wounded. Even if the wounds are like healed over.
One of my jobs is I am an emotional support animal.
God knows
So,
he needs that. God knows he needs that.
I'm gonna go and like make myself comfortable in your bedroom and lay on your bed, and you can just come cuddle me later. And he'll like trot away and go lay down on the bed.
I think Ranu just looks between the door to their room and Jaina.
And Jaina is just like, nah, not in my fucking bed, you son of a bitch.
Jaina, let him sit
She's
in the
like,
bed.
No, I will build
Jaina!
him a dog bed, but I am allergic to dog hair.
Okay, but look at him.
I don't care how big and fluffy he is. I do not care.
Jaina, we could find a
Can't be
solution.
allergic, too adorable.
Jaina, listen. Jaina, listen.
His
We could
big
find a way to
puppy
make.
eyes.
Jaina, listen, please. Please let him on the bed. Please.
He's the puppy, the warg already on your bed, big puppy eyes.
Jaina, please, I love you. Please let him lay on the bed. He'll sleep on my side. He won't even be on your side. I promise.
Fine.
He gives Jaina a kiss.
She will kiss him back and just go, I am going to go get some food from the palace. I'm going to go check on the situation with the refugees.
Look, maybe we can find something for your allergies.
Yeah, probably. I just have to go talk to fucking the druids, I guess.
I love you.
Love you too. I'm gonna go and...
Sorry, I almost died on you.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to go throw hands with a god.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
I feel like Jaina has the most 1,000-yard stare you've ever seen on a person.
She's just so done. She's so mad. And she'll go...
Pissed off, and a dog is on her bed now.
Yeah, and she'll just go, I don't just wear this, like, purple dragon symbol for nothing. I am a paladin of the goddess of hell. So, if anything, I can at least get an audience with Rotting Thunder so that I can cuss her out. But, I don't know how well that'll go, because she does carry a shotgun. So, we'll see.
Listen, I love you, shotgun shell, whole wounds or not, but I prefer you not get shot.
Yeah, I understand. And she'll, like, reach over and cast Lay on Hands on you.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't show people the art yet.
You should show people the art. And that'll be kind of like where we pan out with those two. Does anybody else have anything they want to do before we head off?
I have a couple things, but one of them is literally just Brack being as big of an asshole as he can.
Is this a Brack and Gustav scene? Is that what this is?
No. Much more of an asshole move, and not in the entertaining kind, more in the, oh, we should have him die soon
we should
kind of asshole.
kill him, yeah. Okay.
It was going to start out as Brack doing the, like, going up to Ranu, just like, so, you died for the first time. Congrats! It's like getting a baby tooth pulled out.
Thanks.
But I'm not gonna have him do that
Yeah.
tonight.
I mean, you
I
could.
mean, you could.
You could.
Hey,
Jaina's
listen.
gonna fucking slug you in the throat, but yeah.
Listen.
Oh no, he's waiting specifically until after Jaina leaves.
Well, so they're not there. They're not in the same building as you.
I mean,
Oh,
to be
that's
fair, this could be timed right.
Yeah.
Like, timed right, leaving the mansion right after Jaina left the building. Just tap Ranu on the shoulder.
Yeah. Just,
Pretty much, yeah. It's that.
okay. So
Listen, I love the
I
good
will.
scene.
I will warn you. You can absolutely do it. Absolutely do it. I am 100% into this. You should do this. But the queen is also standing there and will also throat punch you.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Okay.
So Jaina has left the building. Just
Thinking
outside,
Ranu's
waiting
right
on
behind
Ranu. Waiting outside for Ranu. The queen is like inspecting this corpse over here.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me move us closer to where we would probably be. Like closer to the door down here, ish. Yeah, right here is good. Feels good for me. Ranu trying to like hold his wounds and just like get out.
Hold on. Does Brack have any type of medical supplies on him?
You could have bought
Like-
bandages and stuff.
Like number wise, he's healed, but they're probably still bleeding just a little. He's
Yeah.
agitating that by walking and moving.
Wait a minute. There's something Brack can do to completely stop someone from bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't
The
like this.
gunslinger deed of, where is it? Oh god, there it is. Utility shot. Guns have many uses, Ed boy.
Oh no.
My favorite being stop bleeding.
Yeah, you
Pressing the
cauterized
hot
wound.
barrel against themselves or an adjacent creature to staunch a bleeding wound. Instead of dealing damage, this shot ends a single bleed condition affecting the creature.
So
This is-
Brock burns the shit out of you with his gun.
No,
Like,
he would ask Ranu just after doing the whole arm over the shoulder, just, so you died for the first time. Congrats. The
Thanks.
first one sticks in your memory. You never quite get rid of it.
I mean-
you hear Rhinecoast from behind you. Hey boss, we got company.
I mean, I would like to not die ever, but you know.
It's not as good as it sounds. Just
Uh,
as a bloody voice.
the
It's a
queen
lot
who
worse than
didn't
it
see me
sounds.
die. The queen who didn't see me die, hearing that I have died. This is fine. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
so the queen again has the ability to turn visible and invisible at will.
Yeah.
Disappears from behind you and then reappears in front of Brock.
Hey,
What the
hi.
fuck did you just
Since
say?
I may have fucked up.
What the fuck did you just say?
I died for the first time.
And you never quite forget your first.
I'm assuming a 16 doesn't hit your AC.
For Brack? No. So which AC are we talking here?
Just your standard AC. She's just trying to punch you in the jaw.
No, this doesn't hit Brack's standard AC. He does
Brock
one of those
ducks.
yeah, he does a mix between a drunken stumble and a duck. To
Start
anyone who
Jackie
knows
Chan.
him, Yes, Jackie Chan drunken master style dodge.
Hey, you don't need to punch him?
She looks at you. You're lucky I'm not punching you.
Why are you not punching? What did I do?
You fucking died and didn't tell me?
I'm sorry. My first thought was I didn't even listen. I
To be
was surrounded
fair,
by
you-
people.
You did show up in the middle of a fight, and this is kind of the only calm moment they've had so far.
I was surrounded by like 3 of those huge ass things. I had several people around me. I didn't even see you come in. And I was barraged by a ton of axes, and I think he'll like gesture to like parts of his throat and like his front, which are like
fucking
visibly
shit.
wounded.
And she'll she'll offer you a fucking health potion.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I just have to get
The
this covered.
potion
No, I don't
for
need it. I
next
just have-
time.
I'll be fine. It's fine.
I'm
Rack is rifling around in his bag with one hand.
She'll
Listen.
look at Brock and go, next time this one goes down, take this potion and feed it to them.
Oh my god, I'm fine.
Yoink.
You now have a potion of heal greater wounds.
Anyway, look, I may have died, but I'm fine. It's fine now. I may have made some irreversible decisions, but the problems are over for now, technically.
Okay. Just
I'm okay though, really.
don't die on me.
I didn't intend on dying the first time.
I know. I can't come with you on your adventures anymore because I have to be here to manage the city because there are cultists trying to take it down.
And you're not gonna sneak out with me invisibly again.
No, not this time. Unfortunately.
I think he'll just walk over, give her a big hug. Or as big as a hug as he can give while lightly wounded.
She'll hug you so hard you bleed a little harder.
Ugh.
Your eyeballs pop out.
Hey, I miss you, but also you're hurting me a little.
You want me to stop the bleeding?
No, what?
You're bleeding. Want me
Yeah.
to stop that?
How?
You know, apply a little bit of heat. Seal the wound shut. Do it to myself all the time.
Yeah, cauterizing the wound is actually a smart idea.
Uh-huh.
He's
Nice.
being purposefully
It's a very
very
imprecise method.
vague about how he does this.
Yeah, the queen who is she's versed in medicine, is just like, yeah, no, that's smart. We should stop the bleeding. No, she doesn't know how you're gonna do it, but she's like, yeah, no, absolutely. Cauterize the wound. I'll hold him still.
I feel like he was like about to say yes and then just fucking gets grabbed.
Yeah, she's got him in like a chicken wing. Come on, do the thing.
No.
Make it quick. This is gonna hurt.
Like you say, it's the only way that I know. And you see Brack cock back the hammer on Howler, blast out a load of more black powder than normal and just powder, and then bit slam.
Uh-oh.
I think your internet cut out, Crow.
Come on, it's
Slam.
slam.
And welcome to the gym.
Come on, it's slam.
I'm being held by my arms while someone shoots me.
No, you're not being shot. You're just having a hot gun barrel pressed to your open, gaping wounds.
This is fine.
As someone who has had a wound cauterized medically, that shit fucking hurts.
Look, Just add it to the list of things for my wife to be like, go, hey, when did this happen?
Why the fuck do you have a burn scar? I was
Why are
there.
there scars
Speaking
on
of
top of your
which-
scars? Your internet cut, by the way, Crow.
Oh no.
We got
Speaking
slam.
of,
Slam was the worst last word you said.
Come on,
Yeah.
man, slam.
oh my god, my
in the
internet
green
was
chair.
working so fine for.
Yeah.
Basically, long story short, just slams the hot barrel against the bleeding wound and then quickly rips it away and somehow stopped bleeding.
I think fully he yells out when it fucking touches him.
Immediately Jaina comes back. She's just like, what the fuck?
Jaina knows the various yells of her husband, and she knows what the pained yells of her husband sound like.
Not even deciding to explain himself, he fires out the other barrel just straight at the ceiling, but this time presses the hot barrel against himself because of all the things that have hit him, I think Gustav is the only one to make him bleed so far.
So 26 against your AC.
Jesus.
What kind of weapon is this?
Her bare she's hitting you with her elbow. She is coming in and she's just fucking slamming her elbow into the bridge of your nose.
Oh, jeez.
You hear his nose. Well, Jaina feels his nose shatter.
It's
He
Yeah,
doesn't-
because that's 2d12 because she's got a fucking elbow pad on that's made of solid steel. So she's just
Oh my-
BAM!
Jaina! You don't have to hit him! Jaina!
You touch my husband
Brack
again,
pulls out.
and I'll break your neck.
Jaina, he was helping me! And I point to him.
Brack pulls out his bandana and is using it to stop the bleeding.
Jaina, he was helping me with my wounds.
You know,
Hurting me.
in all honesty, I probably would have explained it better.
Yeah, you could have before I broke your fucking nose.
I think Ron is like,
She
okay.
will cast Cure Light Wounds and restore the 17 points. Your nose kind of fixes itself, but it's still crooked.
I think Ron's gonna slowly start stepping back from this entire mess. just slowly.
Fucking Jaina
Brack
is right next
is-
to you.
Brack is pulling on the bridge of his nose as if that's gonna right it.
I'm sorry, Brack.
It's fine. It's fine. Just,
Brack's got
You
a
know.
slight nasal quality to his voice now. It's a little
just
nasal.
stop the bleeding and all that.
Thank you for helping me. I'm sorry my wife elbowed you in the face.
It happens.
The queen will then cast Cure Greater Wounds on you to bring you back to full health.
On Brack or on Ranu?
On Brack. Ranu's already at full health.
I'm at full. After I came back from dying, I never got hit again.
Yeah. The after Running Thunder went, hey, you want to be a witch?
Not you want to be a witch, just hey. You want to live?
You want to give me your soul?
I was torn. Look, in the headspace, I was like, "There's no way he's gonna say no to this." But I have to decide how desperate he wants to be, and then I'm like, "This is his wife and his family." He's like, and of course he's gonna this bitch me like anything, everything, whatever you need.
Yeah, and she's just like, give me your soul.
So all
I
right,
want
fuck
your
it.
soul.
Yeah,
And
sure,
you
why
know,
not?
Brack, being the crafty little shit he is, could easily cheat Rotting Thunder out of that soul.
No.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't.
No, even if it was
He
like a
just takes the
possibility,
soul
Ranu.
now.
Ranu would not want you to do that.
Well, here's
on
the
his
thing.
staff.
If you attempt to... That would work on a fae, but not on a god.
Do you want to know what Rotting Thunder would do, Brock?
Turn him into powder and,
Wow.
make him cease to exist.
So do you know the black spot from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh yeah, I remember that spell.
Imagine that, but like over time it just takes over your whole body.
So the illithid.
No.
It's more like being rotted from the inside out.
On all of this, because I was just like on a whim, like, hey, Bill, here's his last thoughts, by the way, in case you want them before he passes out. And his last thoughts were of his wife and his family in that
Give me
booth.
ammunition and I will give you divine intervention.
I'm just like, look, if this man's last thoughts are not of his wife, then I have killed him as a character.
Right?
And she was like, "Oh, you stupid man, I love you."
Stupid himbo of a man.
He is a stupid himbo.
So we're gonna find somebody to raid because it is 4 o'clock it is 2 o'clock in the morning. And I have to have surgery in the morning, so.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to raid.
Do you need a suggestion on someone?
Actually, I think we're gonna raid Crowan. Crowan Chroma, who is playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen.
Nice.
We're gonna go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye.
Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching. Remember to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. And fuck you, Dave.
Bye, Dave.